Spider shield. Which does whatever a spider shield does. Good on you, mate. And pass this boulder Indiana Jones style.
I wish you, regrettably, that and I will now. No.
And we need to kill everybody up here because that'll give us a perfect level, I believe. And then we don't need to pop that soul. Just in case, though, we'll also take care of the guys on the right. Or guy, singular? Guess it's just one. Oh, that's right, we can't parry if we're two-handing this. Let's heal up. And then we'll fight the Asylum Demon. I guess that does hit twice. Huh. I need to remember to keep my shield up when I roll, in case I time it wrong like that. That really wasn't too much damage. Roll into the swing. We'll grab the soul over here in case it's not enough to fully level up, though I think it is. Because I think it was only like 50 that was off-putting us with the last attempt. And Mr. Shield guy gave us 80. So that should be a plenty. Alright, so we'll level up. We will grab the Homeward Bones. We will grab the Firekeeper Soul. Dupe. What else should we grab? Yep, that's perfect. I guess Humanities for instant heals with bosses. So that might be important later on in the game. Shame there's not a spell that just boosts our drop rate. That would be amazing. Let's see, you are the Homeward Bones? No, you're useless. Because we're playing offline. And this must be it. And the next ones are Lloyd Talismans. Let's see. Is there a Mimic we can get to earlier in the game? I don't think so. Yeah, I do know Humanity boosts my drop rate. And what I've been doing, Lucian, is I've been grabbing the Firekeeper Soul down in New Londo, and I've been duping that to boost up my Humanity to 10 to increase my drop rate for this point in the game. Just so I can get the Bone Wheel Shields to drop a Bone Wheel Shield. Wait, they're just Bone Wheels. What am I talking about? But then I decided to restart because I've been losing a lot of experience that I could have been gaining for levels while grinding them. So with this one I grabbed Homeward Bones so I can dupe those after I grind those guys and farm for the shields. And once I have the shields, I'll be able to play the game. But until then, it's just going to be a bit of duplication glitches, a bit of farming to get the drop. And it's not terribly exciting. But yeah. At this point in the game, because I do want the Bone Wheel Shield for all the bosses, pretty much just having max humanity is the best we can do. Alright, so we got that. And we died here, but that's fine. Because it's the only other thing we can really do around there. Yeah, that is a really good strategy. I know if I'm doing a weapon that I can grab early on, like, say some of the Black Knight equipment, like Black Knight Greatsword or the Axe, if I get that drop. Yeah, I will totally beat up on Pinwheel. Plus, having the Rite of Kindling can be better for tougher bosses like Ornstein and Smuff. I usually don't like to hit the fire in the Giant's tomb, though, simply because then you have to climb all the way back out of it, and that's never pleasant for me. Somebody suicided, it sounded like. Oh no, that was just him hitting the wall. So we're going to save quit when we get up to the Necromancer, because the skeletons are going to follow us down here, and they will wreck us right now. Simply because this is an unupgraded shield, and not really meant for melee combat. Can you warp to the bonfire, though, if you just activate it? Because I thought you also needed to rest at it for it to be a viable warp point. Because I feel like I've done that before and it didn't work, though I could be misremembering it. Just needs to be active? Alright, then I'll probably touch it then. Because while I'm down there, I can also grab the Covetous Silver Serpent Ring for the increased soul drops. See, so that does about 60 total when I mash the strong attack. This does slightly more. It's not quite as satisfying. That's true. Grabbing it is difficult, because I always forget, like, where you need to jump off to grab it. If you're fast, you can get it, though. You know right where you're going, but I cannot navigate that area for shit, so it's not something I can do. Like, Catacombs, not too bad for me. Tomb of the Giants, I can, like, run to the boss, and that's about it. And we're going to keep boosting endurance, because when we get that bone wheel shield, which might take a while, it's going to be heavy as fuck. So we're going to duplicate the Firekeeper Soul. So we're female, so we need to two-hand our weapon, but here we are. I could grab that, but I do want this to be a shield-only run for weapons, because I think it's kind of fun and nifty. But I know that's actually something a lot of people will do for speedruns, or that used to be one of the old routes, is people used to grab the Gravekeeper Sword. I rested this fire. No, this fire is fine, because I am just farming for bone wheel shields, and this is the fastest way to get them. Yeah. Alright. I did one too many there, but that's fine. So we're going to run down to Leroy, have him beat the shit out of those bone wheels, and hope we get a shield in just the first few attempts. Because I've gotten it as soon as like the second or the third attempt at farming these guys, and then sometimes it's taken me like half an hour. Ooh, that never happens. And they also usually never get all the way up here. Nope, don't jump. Damn it. Should do a fisting run. I saw somebody do that once, and for Gwyn it took like an hour, and that was somebody like dodging perfectly and everything. It's just such little damage. Like, I could do a Cestus run at some point, because then you have damage with that, but if it's just the raw fist, then nope, I do not have the patience. I know it's definitely viable in Dark Souls 2 though, because you can modify the damage, especially if you get what is it, the Vanquisher's Seal or whatever it is. That does some crazy damage output. Alright, let's wait for them to jump off, because otherwise they're going to jump on my head Mario style. Nope, I do want to summon. There we are. So then we walk right here. And then we hope that, well, Leroy will probably kill all of them. But we just have to hope that they drop. This is one of the slower runs at the outset. Alright, and I believe there's like 3,000 to 3,500 worth of bone wheels in terms of souls. Well, you walked right into that, didn't you, Leroy? Oh, you're probably going to get sneak attacked by the Black Knight. Yep, I think I saw him running. Yeah, that'll sometimes happen. So we're just gonna suicide right here. Wait, I have Homeward Bones. Oops. But it's right next to the drop point, so it works. Alright, attempt number 2. And Leroy is a lot less prone to dying after he's cleared out the bone wheels once, and the Black Knight with the axe is out of commission. So really, that's the only real threat. Got me, Mr. Floaty Skeleton Face Man. Oh my god. Almost didn't make it. Oh, I forgot to hollow. Reverse hollowing. What am I thinking? What am I doing? No. But yeah, I think I'm going to, once I get Bone Wheel, gonna upgrade it along the Fire Path plus 10. And then I think I might Tumble Buff on top of that. Rip Speedrun again. Because Tumble Buffing is the best glitch. It's so much fun. Good on you, you got me. Wait for him to go. There they go. I guess since Leroy's Summon Sign pops up and we've jumped off this a million times, we don't really need that thing to mark our way anymore. Let's try this again, Leroy. Let's try this again. Yep, jump off. Do your thing. Like, if you just did Wrath of the Gods with every single bone wheel, it'd be so much faster. He's gonna probably try to heal himself since he's at half HP. Did he double heal himself? Come on, give me the shinies. Alright, looks like no bone wheel shield. No bone wheel shield this time, but let's take out the Black Knight with the axe while we're here. Pops down, what, from up there? Yeah. Is Leroy over here? He's over here. Come on, Leroy. Yep. Teamwork. All right, so let's bone out of here. I can't bone? What's with that? I have never seen that before. Is it because the explodey head hit me? Is it glitched? Oh, can't bone while he's there. Gotcha. Let's banish him then. I didn't even think about that. It's like, what is going on? I glitched the game in a way that I haven't glitched it before. Glitched it unintentionally. God damn it, pottery. Alright, there's one. Let's wait for the other one to do his thing. Oh. Oh, he seems to also be pissed at pottery. You know what? Whatever. We're going. Alright, let's cross our fingers and hope for Bone Wheel Shield drop. are you running to, dude? Oh, I think that was a drop right there. Unless that's a normal skeleton. So I just need Leroy to kill the others that are around here, and then I think we're in business. I think that's our bone wheel shield. So if he dies, and then I die trying running over there, I'm going to be pissed. I'll be very sad. Where did everybody go? Did he die? Nope, he's still alive. Doing something. Do I just wait here? Did he get, like, knocked out of bounds? So I can see the twinkle of at least 2 bone wheels. Ah! Decisions. I might just have to run for it. Oh my god. They're goddamn everywhere. Oh, we got it. Oh, my heart. We got it, and that's all that matters. Oh, so let's see what stats we need for this thing. 30 strength, so to two-hand I'm going to need 20 strength. What is my strength at? 14. So I can't use it quite yet. So for what we're going to do is we're going to go with that pinwheel strat. We're going to kill pinwheel for the experience. And we'll use Leroy to do that, because that's what he's good for. Oh, except that... Rip. I can't summon him right now. Good call. Yeah, sadly, message delay, I didn't see that in time. Rip, run! I don't know, we have the Bone Wheel Shield though, and that just makes me all sorts of happy. Like, that is the longest portion of the game right there. And if this isn't quite enough souls, we can always drop down to the bottom of Blight Town. Ooh, that sword roll. What are you doing up here, you dork? We'll have him kill these two bone wheels over here, then we'll take out Pinwheel. There we are. And then we have this dude. Let's kill the doubles just so it doesn't confuse. Oh my god! There's Leroy. I was gonna say so it doesn't confuse Leroy, but hopefully these guys don't wreck me. Shouldn't, but eat a dick. There we go. Let's see what mask we picked up. Maska's Child. Perfect. Well, let's pop Humanity in case we get hit once. Then let's light the bonfire. Oh god. Hopefully I don't like fall off the edge or anything. Alright. Because that's happened way too many times. Like, I know there's a giant skeleton dude. He can wait. He can be patient. Oh wait, I do want to go down here. Oh. Away! And then I think it's just a casual walkover to lighting this. And we will not rest here. There we are. Alright, is that enough? Ooh, yes it is. Does it have any strength scaling though? Let's see, because if it doesn't, there's not much of a point in boosting it past 20. D-scaling. Let's get it to exactly 20 for now. And then just keep boosting endurance so we can wear some tank armor. Alright, so our total... Let's strip off our clothes. So 15 to 60, we can do that. Not quite that. See, so 16.8, 16 times 4, that's 64. So do we have anything slightly lighter? Whatever. We'll just have pants and a hat. Alright, and now we're ready to play the actual game. Wait, here's the ladder. So then we're gonna fight Taurus Demon, which is gonna be a laugh and a half. Oh man, it feels so weird playing like the actual game now after all the grinding. It's like I can do things and feel successful. And we will rest at this bonfire. Because if I die, I would be sad with myself. How much do I need for level up nowadays? 3,000? So we can start saving up our money for Titanite shards then at Andre. Oh, look at that. Let's grab the Ring of Sacrifice, because you never know when you'll need it. Mainly, I'd probably just use that if I decided to go down into the depths. Oh, I'm glad he didn't hit me midair there, otherwise I would have been screwed. Just because when I do that, I like to go all the way down to the Gaping Dragon without touching the bonfire in between. Let's see. And we could do the skip down to the lower Undead Burg from here if we so desired. Might give it a try. Just so we can unlock that shortcut ahead of time. Alright, let's see if we can do some sequence breaking here. Nope. Oh, maybe? Nope. That's right, this has a sick jump attack. Forgot all about that. Might as well grab the free humanity. Alright, and now if we mess up the skip, we won't need to run through swarms of those guys. Nope, too far to the right. Where did you come from, buddy? I know the one that's a little bit closer to the Undead Merchant. That one's a little bit easier to do, but this one is more satisfying to me. Plus, you don't end up getting immediately gangbanged by dogs, which I consider a win in my book. Oh, nope. I'll give it like 3 more tries. I used to be really good at that skip. Ooh, that was it. We got it. So we're actually going to switch to the spider shield here because we're going to abuse the literal bonfire in this area. To kill all the enemies on. Here are the hollows. Alright, and that's so much easier than actually fighting them. Let's open this up. And then I'm trying to think. Let's buy the key for the residences from the undead merchant so we can let out the sorcerer so we can get all of his spells and whatnot. Because I think eventually having magic weapon and crystal magic weapon tumble buffed upon the bone wheel shield would be the way to go. Especially if it's like a plus 10 fire with greater magic weapon or something. Oh yeah, that one's locked. That's not the door I meant to go up. Whee! Wrong ladder! And to go up this one. We're not going to rest at the bonfire just yet, because we don't want to reset all those enemies. Oh, I was hoping for the bone-wheeled shield. I'm fucked. Damn. But that's why we opened the shortcut there. Even if my memory is terrible. Alright, so let's put the bone wheel shield on. We will grab our bloodstain, grab the key, let the guy out of his cage. I'm contemplating cheesing Taurus. I mean, not Taurus. Capra Demon. Cheesing him for extra whatchamacallsums. I guess we don't really need to at this point. One interesting thing, though, is if you do use that skip I just did, and you don't die, by the time you get to the bridge where the Hellkite Drake is, he's just not there because you never encountered him here. So with his little flagging or whatever within the game, just says, oh, there shouldn't be a dragon here. He should be in the Undead Burg. Which is kind of lovely. Like, I love that they added that little detail to the game. There we are. Weapon that does damage. love that that blocks as it attacks. Makes it super useful. You know what? Let's get the residence key. We'll do that, of course. Nothing more fashionable. Get... Let's get the bow. Wait, did I buy 2 of those? And 20 fire bombs.
Thank you kindly.
Because we are going to cheese the Capra Demon. Because fuck that guy. Let's also grab the black fire bombs just in case the 20 are not quite enough. I imagine they will be, but you never know. My aim could be terrible or something with the cheese. Black fire bombs. Alright, so we're gonna have to draw the attention of these guys again. Whoop, I got their attention. Isn't there another dog? Wait. Whatever, we're gonna let this guy free. Right, so that's now that. We can buy magic weapon from him. Goddamn dog. Ah, he figured out my secret. My battle strategy. But we're going to track the 3 Hollow Thieves over here. And then we're going to have to rinse and repeat with the next batch. Ooh, we've got the leggings. I believe that's 3 of them. Got a mail breaker. I actually wanted to do like a mail breaker run at some point. Like, I know it's not the best thrusting weapon, but seems like it could be fun. Alright, and now here's this batch. I'll wait for them to catch up a bit. Oh, I got hit by the fire. Whoops. So one's dead. Well, that's fine. No worries at all. Do you expect to potentially win a lot of money tonight? Like, how are you feeling about the whole thing? What? You can parry a shield? A shield strike? That is nonsense. I call shenanigans. I got a bandit's knife. I have done a run solely with bandit's knife, and that is very viable. That is a great weapon. Does decent damage. It has a great critical multiplier. Attacks fast. It has bleed. Suck it, dog. Soul. And this is just the set, yeah. Alright, so now we're going to cheese the Capra Demon. Because fuck that guy. Right? Yeah. So take it like a step to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we toss like 4 fire bombs. And then we rinse and repeat. That's slightly off. Three, 4. What's his health at? Did that kill him? If not, he only needs like 1 more firebomb. Alright, we killed him. Killed the Capra Demon. Let's at least grab the Ember down here. Slam. I actually really like that jump attack. Well, let's open up this first, this shortcut. And then we'll grab the Ember. Maybe we'll let out the Pyromancer, because then we could use like Power Within. I guess we could grab the red Tearstone Ring. That'd probably do more overall damage. Yeah. Slap this on just in case, because we have about 8,000 souls. What is this? Twin souls? Oh, large soul lost and dead. Gotcha. Also never done a broken straight sword run. That might be fun to try at some point. Damage would be terrible, but be better than fisting. Better than fisting. Ooh. Let's give this a try. Whew. Wait, you jumped down here too? I didn't know that was a thing that happened. Oh god, I'm stuck. Whew. I should be dead. And here I am dead. But we got the ember, so it's all worth it. Probably should have like ran around to the other side, hoping that the dog would jump off. Now we've got all of these souls. There's one more who runs up here, yeah? And they look to be quite alright down there. Let's not bother killing the Black Knight over here because we don't really need his drop or the chunky drops. Hovel, though, is another matter. I guess we don't really need that ring at the moment. That'll be more something we grab later. Ooh, hit him. A Twinkling Titanite, and we got a chunk. Nice. that did way more than I was expecting. Box for that also really lingers. Miss. Nope. I want to use a humanity. It's probably gonna get so sick of my shit. There we are. Not a great fight, but it'll do. Let's pop a humanity. You bastard. That works. Let's hit the shortcut. In case I die. Boop. I really do love the level design with this game. Alright, and I've got plenty of money to get this to +5. Way. suck a dick. Oh, we got a free Titanite shard. Look at that. That's just a halberd. So let's go see Andre of Astora. Ooh. Almost died there. That was scary. We'll light this. Talk to Andre. Let's buy like 5 to start with. And we need 3 more. And that's now +5. Let's see, does he have any decent armor? I can never recall. You can also buy the weaponsmith box. That would be advantageous. No armor.
Don't get yourself knight.
And I'm gonna double check the upgrade paths. So I'll need green Titanite shards, which I can't get until I'm down in Blight Town. I'll be right back. So I don't need anything special, just if I want to improve it further past +5, but that would take red Titanite chunks. So, what do I want to do? I could run down to Blight Town. grab the things. I could just try going for the gargoyles right now. Probably won't be too much of a hassle. I could grab Red Tearstone and try the gargoyles. Oh man, that would be all sorts of delightful. We'll give it one attempt with this, and then we will try going to the Valley of the Drakes to grab the thingy. And then going down to Blighttown to grab the green shards. You shitting me? That dude just did not want to get out of the way. What's my carry right now? 16.4. If it was just 16, that would be doable. So then that's just 64. Because I can do 16 point... I guess 1 is where the cutoff would be. And then if we grab the ring of the Fapper ring, we can probably actually put on a shirt. There we go. That's what I was looking for the first time. Alright, let's wait for this guy to get out the door. There we are. Perfect. That was very smooth. Oh, and when we go back to Firelink, we need to grab Magic Weapon so we can tumble buff this. Oh my god, that damage! That is insane. Eat it, Gargoyle. That's just for strong attacks. So much for feeling the need to buff this thing. I guess I did upgrade it a bit with the Titanite shards. Well, that was a flawless victory. $10,000 easy souls. So let's see, Magic Weapon is like 2,000, I want to say. Do I have any slots? 0 attunement slots. So I might need to put like a couple points into attunement, a couple level ups, because I just need that one slot for this and then for Magic Weapon. I might also need to raise my int a little bit. That's fine though. We do not want to upgrade it to fire yet, though. I almost forgot. Because we're going to fight Quelaag. And that would be a nightmare. So let's see, completely fire immune bosses. There's Quelaag, Centipede Demon. Like, for something like that, I might need to pick up a second Bone Wheel Shield or something. I could always do the Daughters of Chaos Covenant skip, though, to just go past him. So, I mean, I wouldn't be missing much. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Because it's either that or farm for a second Bone Wheel Shield or take this a different upgrade path. But I don't want to do that because for Ornstein and Smough and for Gwen, I want to imbue this with fire. That is a fact. Alright. So, where are you, Mr. Mage? Thought he was right over here. Up here? Where did he go? So there's the Faith Healer. Cleric, that's what they're called. Oh, here you are. Wait, what's he saying?
Oh, hello. Terrific to see us. And pray.
Oh, is it because my intelligence is too low? That very well might be it. So let's level up to put a bit into our int and to our attunement. Alright, that gives us one attunement slot. And let's see if I have any souls to pop. Not really. Yep. I think that's enough for one more level. Let's see if he'll at least talk to us now. Nope. So, let's go down now to the Valley of the Drakes, grab the red Tearstone ring. Let's kick Lautrec off the cliff. New plan. Whoop.
Well, what have we here?
There we are. I could also grab the Grass Press Shield for double the stamina recovery. My capacity would have to be a bit higher, but with this ring that might be possible. Alright, because now I'm up to almost 20 weight that I can wear. So let's put on some clothes. Look at that. Alright, Valley of the Drakes, red Tearstone ring. It's on it. And then we will grab green shards, fight Quelaag, then upgrade this thing to a fire bone wheel. That will be that. And then we'll tumble buff like there is no tomorrow. trying to think if there are any other shields that are super viable. Like maybe something like hovels or a tower shield. But I mean, really for damage, this is the best one to grab. I mean, that multi-hit. I mean, I four-shotted a gargoyle with this thing. Ooh, nice try, Mr. Drake. You know what? We will hold off on the red tier stone ring because I really do want to grab the grass crest shield so we can stack stamina recovery. And just be ridiculous with this sort of thing. And then we can grab the Chloranthy ring and just have a field day. I see you over there. I think I might need to take off some clothes, yeah. Oh, wrong hand. There we are. Now that stamina meter takes forever to deplete and regenerates super fast. Alright, now we're grabbing the red tier stone ring. Don't need the bandit set because we started with that. Oh my god. Like, I could not imagine fighting those guys as a mob. Just, nope, not worth it. It's my understanding that after Beatrice helps you fight the Moonlight Butterfly, that her set is up here. I've never actually found her summon sign by the butterfly. So, no. Away! Death, death, death. But yeah, red tier stone ring is going to help with Quelaag a lot. That is a fact. We're going to want Mildred, though, just for distracting Quelaag. Otherwise, she might be a tad bit too formidable. Oh, that's not true. I've beaten her with starting equipment before. Or that, Catalyst, which is in Blight Town. It's actually not bad melee damage for the very start of the game. In fact, I think that might be faster than, like, using the starting battle axe. Assuming you don't use resins, of course. Wait, I am going up here. I had to think on that one. Now I wonder if your item discovery rate actually influences what mask you get from Pinwheel, or if it is just solely a 1 in 3 probability. Oh, I haven't got hit by them in a long time. Jesus, double hit. I'm not going to attempt that super fast drop down Blight Town because I am terrible at it. Never actually done it successfully. So I'm a total scrub. Away! Oh, I just realized I could have upgraded my Estus Flask at Firelink. Oh well. Oh, and I need to also grab the Firekeeper Soul that's in Undead Parish. So I didn't grab that because I didn't want Lautrec to kill the Firekeeper since I already had one in my possession. And that kind of flags to him, alright, it's murdering time. So. But now I can get it. Alright, and let's pull this off the bar. Might also not be a bad idea to kindle this. At least a +10. Alright, let's trigger Mildred. Here she comes. So we'll run all the way up here. So that we don't get attacked by those little... What are they, mosquitoes? And then after that, we're going to... how do I want to do this? Do I want to grab things before I fight? Quelaag or after? Well, with this first attempt, while I'm still reversed and hollowing, I'll fight Quelaag. But if it takes another attempt, I will grab like the souls I need for spell casting. I believe we need 12 for magic weapon. So we're getting there. Alright, let's try Quelaag. I wonder why they decided upon the name Quelaag. It's not really like a pretty name to hear, and I don't know. Doesn't really sound like anything else. Closest thing is Queequeg from Moby Dick. That's about it. Mildred, I summon thee. Arr, it's a spider. Miss. I was hoping to lure her away from Mildred and the lava. A double one? Man. Wait, is that her AoE? Oh no, just fire. Ooh, I got worried there for a minute. It's like, well, I'm fucked. I do have the red Tearstone ring, yeah. Okay. Just not quite there yet. But I think once this poison goes all the way, that'll be that. It'll put me within range. Ooh, we are within range now. So, once Quila gets in a better spot... And that's not a better spot at all. It might be marginally better. I hit a leg. I can nick it. There you go. Look at Mildred. And one more hit would have done it. Dang. Like, it was winding up and everything. Oh, that's a shame. It's nice to know, though, that the poison puts me perfectly within red Tearstone range. Just takes forever. Did I reverse my hollowing? Yeah, I did. Good, good. Pro AI. She's figuring out my strategy. Oh, missed her butt. Nope, come over here. Mildred, do not run into the lava. Ah, goddamn Mildred. Yep, keep running over here. Away from all the lava. Alright, now I'm within red Tearstone range. Did I stun her? Oh, she's dead. Good on you, Mildred. Good on you. And we can heal up now. Now, there have been a few times when I've like gone to Quelaag first. I would run all the way down here and forget to ring the bell. It's kind of embarrassing. Alright, Sens is now open.
Oh dear.
How many humanities do I have? Not quite enough. 14. I'll rest here though. Just so we have that warp point later. Now, I'm going to do the super exciting thing and go grab all of the green Titanite shards. Which I think there might also be some in Sen's Fortress. Like 2 or 3. Oh, my 360 does not like this area. Look at this lag. That's on console. Not the stream. That's in-game. I feel like this thing's probably gonna crash. Or that 360 is gonna catch on fire. Now that's a soul, I believe. Yep. I could also grab the Chloranthy ring. Actually, there probably are a fair amount of green shards down there, aren't there? And at least one red chunk. There's one. I should also kill these guys in case they drop any. Let's see. After you lower the lava from killing Ceaseless Discharge, there's an ember you can get. I'm trying to remember if that's the large flame ember or if that's Chaos Ember, because if it's the Chaos Ember, I can probably do without that. But if it's large Fire Ember, I'd be down for actually going over there a bit. Wait, did I explore this nook over here? Yeah, I did. I'll say these guys drop the green shards 3 at a time. I remember farming these guys back in the day, in the vanilla version. There's a large shard. Oh, it dropped something. Oh, large shard. The one playthrough where I don't want them. Thought I was gonna die there. Probably should have. That jump attack is solid. I should use that more often, man. I want to pillage the body. Oh, another large shard. And a server. I guess there is that guy in Sin's Fortress. He sells green shards, I think. But I think they're also super expensive there. Well, I guess as long as I get it to +1, that's alright. Because then I can just upgrade it with the smith box. 5! Alright, so if I kill one more, that drops it. That is all I need. Homeward bound. Before I die. Whew, that was close. believe we were like yonder that direction. Another large soul of a proud knight. Nice. Okay, so yeah, this is where we were. Let's grind the worms for 5 more shards. Those ragdoll physics. Actually, I guess if I get my strength high enough, I can like use a tower shield for Centipede Demon. I might do that, because I haven't really tested out its moveset at all. Curious. I think that can be bought from Andre? Yeah. Oh. Thank you, Lockholm. Oh, you're a body. Man, that was like a triple hit. But yeah, we'll get one more drop of green Titanite shards. I might drop down the Great Hollow to get a chunk. I need to double check on Wikipedia to see if Ember after Ceaseless is the Chaos Ember or the Fire Ember. It's Fire Ember, I'm killing Ceaseless and grabbing that. If not, I'm not gonna bother. God damn it, it was a monster. Ooh, oh. I feel disappointed. Death is all around me. So yeah, if we have all this large Titanite, that might be good for a base upgrade thing, or if I got like a crystal tower shield, that would be silly bulks. I also have a really slow turning radius. Oh, damn. Nope, no dice. Let's try that again. Now I can get my int to 16, which I believe is enough for a greater magic weapon when we get to that. thought that still worked, but I'm not sure it should have. Hey, Gray's great. How are you doing? Caught me when I'm just about done doing grindy grind stuff. I just need one more drop of green titanite, and I'll pretty much be ready to carry on this game. I wish. I'm playing on my 360, and that has no internet connectivity. Like, I've tried to connect it, but it is such a hassle. So unfortunately, I can't. I can do co-op with Dark Souls 2, because that's PS3, but this game, it's just a lonely, lonely existence. So what are you doing right now in Dark Souls? Slam! Up, is that green titanite? Ah! Getting all the large shards. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. But I have like one of the early models of 360s and they're just terrible. Just terrible. Actually, there have been a few areas where running through Blighttown, I'm like, oh my god, my 360 is probably going to catch on fire because it slows down to like 10 frames a second or something insane. Oh, I hate the Bed of Chaos. That is probably my least favorite boss fight in this whole game. I just question the design of that boss. Because it's really scripted. What you should do with the Bed of Chaos is that thing that speedrunners will do, where they will like walk down the middle section, and they'll aim at certain points with a little bow aiming reticle, and they'll throw a firebomb for each side of the Bed of Chaos, and then just like walk straight down the middle. Like, it is just amazing to see. If you haven't seen it, pull up a speedrun so you can see how they do it. It is... I should learn how to do it just to get past the boss faster. Oh, that might be the drop. That might be some green titanite. Ah, more large shards. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to have like a crystal tower shield. Because otherwise, what will I spend this large titanite on? Armor? Psh. Yeah, I mean, definitely look up a speedrun of it, because it's just fascinating. Oh, Jamboree! Oh my god, they just don't want to give it to me. Oh yeah, he does that sometimes. I don't really remember the reason with why he does that. Huh, and he's gone completely? Weird. Well, I hope you don't need to sell anything to him. Or break down any chunks. Yeah, I know if you do that and you side with a Koth, he gets really pissed, which is reasonable. Did you attack the illusion of Guinevere, maybe? It's the only thing I can think of. Alright, just some green Titanite. That's all I'm asking for. Oh, yes! Now I need to quickly check the wiki to see if the Ember right after Ceaseless Discharge and the Pool of Lava, if that's the Chaos Ember or the Fire Ember. Area between Ceaseless Discharge, Dune Fire Sage, to the left of the Fog Gate. No, I think that, yeah. Chaos Ember? Minor Taurus Demon mini bosses. Oh, okay. Well, dang. I'm just gonna do fire upgrade then. I don't know, if you joined her covenant, that seems like something Koth could get behind, so... Like, that's kind of in line with the idea of rekindling the flame and being a goody two-shoes. I would think, at least. Alright, so now that we've got all these shards, we're going to pick up the magic weapon and also see Valmos in the catacombs. Yeah, Chaos was the one in the lava pool. Which, actually, I guess it could potentially be more powerful overall, but I don't like the idea of having to have a constant supply of humanity in my bar, because chances are I will probably lose it. Especially if I'm doing red tearstone strats, which for... Whoa. I know for Ornstein and Smough, that's probably what I'm going to do. Or will I? I might just tumble buff for them. Because tumble buffing is the best glitch. Oh, on this run through you got them your first time? That is impressive. Good on you. Like, even on really good run-throughs for me, it usually takes like 2 or 3 attempts. Not that I'm like the measure to aim for anything, because I'm... no. But, wow, first attempt. That is impressive. See, I don't like Solaire for 2 reasons. First, he buffs their health a lot, despite the fact that I feel like he doesn't damage a lot. And secondly, like half of the time when I do the fight, he ends up not even in the boss room. He gets preoccupied with fighting the sentinels right outside it. So then I'm stuck with just health buffed Ornstein and Smough. And I'm like, well, thanks Solaire, buddy. Ooh, I also need to remember to grab the other Estus, not Estus flask, the Firekeeper soul. But that's just my perspective with the fight. What am I doing? Grabbing magic weapon.
Of course.
Kapow, kapow. We had just enough souls to do it.
All right. That'll do it.
I believe we'll have just enough to send this to fire. Let's tune that before I forget. If I remember correctly, Greater Magic Weapon is also only 1 slot. So I don't imagine we'll need to get more attunement anytime soon. Maybe a better Catalyst. But... So I should probably free Logan then so I can get that going. Get his good Catalyst. Not that it's super useful since I'm not a mage. Doesn't add that much more tumble buff damage. But we're gonna be a beefcake one way or another. That's the bottom line. Now, finding Vamos. Like, I can get to the bottom of the catacombs no problem, really fast, but trying to get where he is. I have, actually. I had a faith build. Actually, I called it a Simon Belmont build because I had a whip and I had super high faith, so I used miracles in the whip, and that was actually a lot of fun, gotta say. Let's say Vamos is this way. And then I go to the right, perhaps? And I fall down a hole or something? Oh, is this the Gravelord Covenant thing? Right here? No? Similar one. I think those are way too hard. I don't know though, because what you can do is fairly early on in the game, you can get the Lightning Spear Miracle, and that makes things super, super easy. And then you can get some other really good spells throughout the game, like Wrath of the Gods, and stuff of the sort. But yeah, you get Lightning Spear just at the beginning of the game, and like Gargoyles will die, does decent damage against Quelaag. Oh, here we are. I believe this is where I wanted to go. Oh, the Lightning Spear? Yeah, just at the start of the game, run past the Hellkite Drake to where the broken statue of Solaire is. And if you have high enough faith, you can get that, you know, halfway through the Undead Burg, basically. Is this the one I dropped down? Or do I go through here? Nope, I do not go down there. I go down the hole! Wait, no, I don't think this is right at all now that I'm thinking. Got a Soul of a Proud Knight. Yep. Because we need to go down the circular thing. The, like, circular staircase, and then we drop down. Yeah, I think if you have, like, I want to say 25 faith, they hand it to you. Which is not too hard at the beginning of the game, because you can just, you can kill Pinwheel, you can pick up the souls of Proud Knights at the bottom of Blighttown, and within like 10 minutes you have enough stats to use that. Oops. I would give it a go. Plus, I mean, when you have a character restraint to work within, I think it makes runs really fun. Like, I know right now I've been enjoying this shield-only run quite a bit. Grindy stuff, not quite as much, but we're basically done with grindy stuff. Alright. So I think we go up from here. Wait, where am I? Whoa! Dead is where I am. Huh. Alright, I might die a few times, so I should probably set up the bonfire at the start of the catacombs. I think I go right, then I wrap around, and then it's like the first door or so, and then it has a little spiral staircase, and then you drop down, and that's where Vamos is. Probably should have activated the shortcut to Vamos while I was down there anyways, farming for the Bonewheel Shield. Just for convenience. Wait. Here's the staircase. the sneak attack. I think that's one thing that kind of annoys me a little bit in this game. Though there aren't many things. It's just the fact that the different upgrade paths kind of differ between different smiths. There's just not like one centralized smith, just because it's a bit more tedium, in my opinion. Like if they had had just Andre or just the giant blacksmith, that would have been pretty nice. Oh man, you guys are slamming me hard. I mean, that was one of the nice things about second Dark Souls, was that they did centralize the smithing quite a bit more. Like, there's one smith who would infuse weapons, but the other one would upgrade the actual levels, and that was basically it. You fell asleep during the stream? Nice. I feel you, though. Nope, don't roll into them. You know, whatever that item is, I can do without it. I think it's through that door, which is the circular chamber with Vamos at the bottom. What? That combo. Alright, sounds good. Get yourself all nourished up. Nope, 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 nope. What I need is some caffeine, I feel. Wait a minute. This is where I came from. God damn. I'm the worst navigator. At least all the skeletons are mixed around and confused. Oh, not that guy though. He is on point. Here's where I've been missing. Okay. And this is what I want. So I just run down to the bottom of this. And there's like a little pit that drops off. And I just go wee. Plunk. Plunk. Oh look, another green Titanite shard. And I fall down and we get a cutscene. And now if I want to see Vamos again, I just fall down to the bottom of the area. Because he just has a crazy pickaxe. And a helmet. Face thing.
Be gone with you. You'll spoil my focus.
Let's spawn out the skeletons.
And then, what has gone wrong?
It's got horned bone, titanite, smith boxes, and arrows. It's kind of a disappointing selection, actually. But whatever. Firebone wheel. Nice. Alright. Can I reinforce the Mask of the Child? Don't think I can. No, doesn't look that way.
If that'll be all, you'll spoil my...
Ooh. And then let's get Catalyst in there. Can't tell. So let's move the order of where that is. Let's put it right here. There we go. So now if we want to tumble buff that, we'll just put on the short sword. My reflexes are too slow with that. I need heavy armor for that. Hovels would be great. Okay, you're back. Just got our Bone Wheel shield to +5, so now going to go to Sin's Fortress. It's pretty much just going to be non-stop action now. I do not use Streambot, nor do I know what Streambot is. Also, welcome to the chat. It's a fairly rare drop from the Bone Wheels and the Catacombs. Like, in order to get this, I had to farm for, I don't know, 20-30 minutes. Oh, nope. Just move out of my face. Let's try that again, shall we? Also, I think I'm over encumbered a bit. There we are. Fast rolling. Is Streambot a specific program, or were you just asking if I have a bot in my stream? Because I do have a bot. Alright, good. Got past that jerk. I'd recommend the Bone Wheel Shield though, just because it's super fun and it upgrades along the normal upgrade path, so might as well. It has decent damage output. You can damage with a high multi-hit. And then if you tumble buff on top of that, it's just all sorts of ridiculous. It does indeed. Like, the R1 isn't that interesting, it's kind of just standard shield smash, but I mean, the strong attack, that hits like 5 or 6 times. Let's also see if Andre has a tower shield to sell, because I would love making a crystal tower shield. Tumble buff is technically like a glitch. Gray is great. But what it is you can put an enchantment like magic weapon or something like that, a spell buff, on a weapon that you can't normally enchant. Like, most shields you can't cast magic weapon on, bows you can't cast magic weapon on, but if you use the tumble buff glitch, you can add that on there. So if it's already something that's powerful, you can make it more powerful. Like, you can't use like magic weapon on weapons that are elemental, like fire weapons or lightning weapons, but Tumble Buff it, you can stack on that enchantment. It's pretty fantastic. I'll have to show you in a bit, probably after I pick up Hovel Set in Anor Londo, because in order for me to do it, I need a really I was just about to describe that. But for me to do it, I need a really slow roll speed, like a fat roll. Oh, he doesn't have a tower shield? Dang. But basically what you do is kind of complicated. There are some videos you can watch that show you how to do it. But basically, you roll, and in the middle of your roll animation... Alright, let's head back a minute. So, in order to tumble buff a specific item, you need to have a different item equipped, usually like up or below in the item list. So like right now in my list, I have a short sword right above my bone wheel shield, so I would have that equipped. Then you would have your catalyst in your left hand, pretend to have catalyst, and halfway through the roll, you would hit the button to cast the enchantment, and then you would quickly go while the roll animation is still going, and you would click on the item, and you would swap it out with the weapon you want the enchantment to go on. And if you're fast enough, you can actually get the enchantment to go on the weapon where it shouldn't go on there. It's kind of tricky to pull off at first, definitely. But the more you do it, the more you get the hang of it. And it's by no means the hardest glitch to pull off, but it is awesome. When I did my Simon Belmont run, what I did was I had a Divine Whip, and then I had on there... Oh, what is that called? The cleric weapon buff that throws the lightning on your weapon? What is that, holy weapon or something? Anyway, so I had this Divine Whip, which also had lightning damage on top of it, and it was pretty awesome. Oh! Death 1 to the spikes. The swinging axe blades. But yeah, when I get Hovel Set, I'll show you more thoroughly within game. Because hearing it described is one thing, but seeing it in practice makes it a bit more tangible. Oh, it is OP. Like, obviously, it was something that wasn't intended to be done, but it's a thing that can be done. And I know, for something like the Bone Wheel Shield, where it's going to be a multi-hit thing, it's going to be pretty... Oh, did not mean to backstep. Well, I might be fucked. Alright. The next attempt will be the attempt where I run through all of Sin's Fortress and don't die. Because actually I haven't had problems with Sin's Fortress in a long while. Man, that axe. It's whooping my butt. Oh my god. Well, let's grab a chunk while we're here, shall we? I do love Havel's Ring. That's probably one of the best in the game. Never actually bothered with Woodgrain Ring. So, I have no idea what that's actually like in practice. Alright, now we can get in some hits. Chunk. I don't know if it goes faster at all. Like, I don't think it gives you any more iframes. I know in the vanilla version, I believe it just automatically gave you fast roll regardless of your weight. And then they nerfed that because that was kind of insane. I don't know, that's something that'd be good to check on like the wiki to see what all it does. There we are. Eat it, Snake Man. Yeah, I mean, it definitely... Oh, you mean with fast roll with anything? Yeah, just like fast rolling with full hovels. Imagine that. Alright, so we're going to get him to break open this wall. I'm too close to the edge. There we go. Because screw using the boulder to cause that to break open. Okay, so it's not the actual iframes themselves, it's like getting out of the animation that's faster. And I guess the distance. So let's release what's his face? Logan.
Oh, heaven! But I must log up. Speak with me then, so that I may...
Okay, so now he's gonna go. Oh! Almost walked off the edge while I wasn't looking at the screen. run, 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 run. And I don't need the covetous gold serpent ring at this point because I don't know. I don't really need drops anymore. Let's kill the mimic just for the experience points. That is a nice amount of damage. Oh, that's also a nice amount of damage, good sir. Kind of amazed Snake Man went past the boulder. Nope, 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 nope. Almost rolled into the pit. Not quite. So where do you get the wood grain ring from? Is that from Shiva of the East? Bone Wheel Shield has a little bit of scaling. Like, it scales D with strength. So, not really. So I pretty much just have the base strength to wield it. And that's why I went with an elemental upgrade path as well. Because I'm not losing a whole lot. It's a little sidekick ninja guy. Gotcha. Unfortunately, I basically never unlock Shiva as a vendor. It's just not something I think about. But he has some nice items that I'd kind of like to do some runs with. Like, I'd like to do a run with the Demon Great Machete. Like, that seems like that could be awesome. Alright, what do I want to do now? Probably endurance or vitality. Maybe strength if I get a tower shield. We want vitality for Ornstein and Schmoff. That's right, I have gotten the Great Machete once from the Capra fight. From your first Capra fight, nice. Let's kill this guy in case he drops his shield. Oh, he slams me good. I guess I can't just mash away with him. Thought I was going to block those swings with my shield as I struck. But I guess the arc of his thingy is a little wacky. So when you get it, did you make that into like a strength build Demon Great Machete run? Or was that just one of those, cool, I got a thing type moments? Whoop. You got me. Oh, you did use it. Nice. No drops. Alright, Iron Golem we go. Yeah, so that's one of the weapons Shiva sells. What else does he sell? Guess he sells the claws. Have you ever used the claws? I don't think I have, so I have no idea if they're good or not. I imagine that machete would just basically break everyone's poise. Oh, we got some Baldur armor. No on the claws. Oh yeah, the washing pole. That's a fun weapon. I tried that one out a little bit, and that was kind of silly. Didn't mean to get the jump attack. So that was pretty sweet. Yeah, that staggers him pretty fast since that's a multi-hit thing. Damn. Best decks in your opinion? As far as dex weapons go, I actually have a huge soft spot for the starting thief weapon, the bandit's knife. I think that's a fantastic weapon. I've done a run where I used only that, and it held its own for most of the game. My absolute favorite weapon in this game? Oh. That's a hard question. I feel like that's an easier question for me with Dark Souls 2. It's less clear cut with this game because everything's so good. I really like the Great Club you can get down in shoot, what's it called? Down in Blighttown. That's really nice. The Great Axe is also pretty fun. Trying to think though, like what I just usually pick up and use. Yaito is pretty solid. Wow, I'm not sure I have like a single favorite weapon that really sticks out for me in the first game. At least not that I can think of. I don't know, like honestly, the Bandit's Knife might be at the top. You like her dirty sword. Actually, the Fury Sword, I really like the moveset of that and the damage. Like my first 1 or 2 playthroughs, that is what I used to get me through it. Both on my first playthrough and my second playthrough slash my girlfriend's first playthrough. We grabbed the Fury Sword, and it was actually pretty fantastic. did we make it? Nope. Jumped a little too short. Dang. I was holding the controller poorly. It does have nice animations, that's for sure. Oh man, speaking of like terrible animations though, probably one of my least favorite weapons is the gargoyle tail axe. Have you ever used that like throughout most of the game? Like, I've used it once or twice and then been like, nope, never again. Black Knight Greatsword is lovely. You did your first run through with the gargoyle tail axe? How did that go? I need to actually hit the chandelier. Normally I run past it, but we're gonna grab Greater Magic Weapon. Oh, that windup is too slow. Yeah, the halberd. That's solid. But the tail axe is... It's weird because everything's kind of bendy and weird. It's just unusual, but not in a good way. Ooh, camera. That was something fierce. It had itself a field day. I do have to say though, as far as like favorite armor sets that go though, that one I'm more clear cut on. I really like the Eastern armor, almost purely based upon aesthetics, but that's probably one of my favorite sets in this game. Oh yeah, the starting black leather set for the thief. It looks nice. Ooh, what are your thoughts on the symbol of avarice? Oh, don't fall off. Whoop, this is a problem. Not a problem anymore. Oh, this is still a problem. It's the mimic head. It's the giant treasure chest you put on your head. It slowly drains away your HP, but it gives you... It's basically the effect of having the gold and the silver serpent ring at the same time. Very silly looking. dying a lot in the rafters. What about the aesthetics, though? I mean, isn't it beautiful? So beautiful. It is the pinnacle of radical. Alright, I need to not mess this up. Again. Okay, we should be good here. Yep. Seriously though, for helmets, often what I go with is the Crown of Dusk, especially if I have any sort of magic user. Like, that thing is just so overpowered, like there's no tomorrow. Oh, you disconnected again? In the butt. Ooh. Butt twice. Oh, one of the gargoyles jumped off to his doom. Ooh, this part's gonna be hard for me. Because normally I just parry him off. I can wedge myself slightly to the left of him. As he hits, he's gonna knock himself off. There we are. Oh. That part is so much better once you know the strats. So let's grab Hovel set. And then we will be ready to fight Ornstein and Smough. Giant Dad. And I'll grab this just to see what the stats on it are. Hovel Shield, 50 strength, descaling, base 84 damage. It's not fantastic. Now, I've seen somebody else do a Giant Dad run. What are the exact details of it again? Because I can't say I know off the top of my head. Also, we're going to kindle this bonfire because we need all of our magic. I mean, all of our Estus possible. Ooh, we can also attune Greater Magic Weapon. So let's see. We're gonna want 4 humanities. 1 to reverse hollowing, and 3 for max kindlage. Is the giant armor set any good? Because doesn't that, like, drain your stamina in the same degree? Let's see. And kindlage. Oh, I didn't pick up the greater magic weapon. So, we're gonna grab greater magic weapon for this fight, and then we will try it with tumble buffage. We will get our tumble buff game on. Nice try, Sentinel. Better try, Sentinel. Does it just have, like, super beefy defense? Because I imagine it would. Oh, we can also grab Tarkus's set while we're here. It's good as Havels. Man, that's saying something. Alright, let's just run past all of these guys. Oh, Black Iron Great Shield. That'll be awesome if we want to use something that's non-fire based. Though it's only going to be a twinkling upgrade, so... What's my favorite boss? Oh, without a doubt, it's Gaping Dragon. Like, it's not the hardest boss in this game by any means, But I remember when I first went into that boss fight, just seeing that cutscene of it rising up out of the water, and just the general boss design is, oh, it blows my mind. Just the entire, like, rib cage of undulating teeth and how it bends back. Like, I'd never seen a boss like that before. Like, still fighting it, it looks and feels imposing. Like, you get a great sense of skill of, oh my god, this thing is way more powerful than me, and it's going to destroy me. I love it. And the music for it's also pretty fantastic. Who's your favorite boss? Not quite red Tearstone. Too far to be red Tearstone. So if I'm running around in a circle, I think that'll take out most of my health. Oh, perfect. Alright, this is going to be a risky fight if I do it this way. Oh, yeah, that's the one sad thing, is kind of going back to the fact that it's so hard for me to connect my 360 to the internet, is that, as a result, I've never actually had the DLC for this game, which makes me kind of sad. So I haven't fought Artorias or Manus or any of them, which is a shame. Alright, and when I load this up, I'm going to show you tumble buffing. Hopefully I do it right. I'm sure I'll get it at some point, but until then. I know that's the reason why I got Dark Souls 2 on the PS3 instead. Alright, so we're going to tumble buff. So what we need is a weapon right next to the weapon we want it enchanted with the enchantment. We're going to want a catalyst in our left hand. And we're going to want enough armor where we're going to heavy roll. So let's see, I'm wearing sorcerers, nothing, sorcerers, and then sorcerers. Try to remember that. Let's see, am I heavy rolling? Yeah. Alright, so halfway through the roll, I'm going to hit the button to cast enchantment, and I'm also going to go into the menu and swap out my right-handed weapon with the bone wheel shield. So, and here we go. That's how you do it. We now have a great magic weapon on our fire bone wheel shield. This is terrible intro boss fight AoE, AI though. Oh my god, that damage! Oh! So actually, if I have that setup going, that's only 3 hits to kill Ornstein. And I think I can do that. So that's the order of things. Like, if we get better, Yeah, isn't that damage insane? That is tumble buffing with red Tearstone Ring. It will do that. Oh, which means I need to also get in range of red Tearstone damage. Perfect. But yeah, if we get better starting AI with Ornstein charging at me, that means he will be away from Smough, and I can basically just take him out at the start. Whoops. Did not mean to jump there. We're going to quit so that those sentinels are no longer aggroed. Otherwise, we will not get timed tumble buff. And then I think I'm going to heal up after I kill Ornstein, just to play it safe with Smough. All right. I still got it. Takes a lot of practice to get it down, especially with 360's terrible D-pad. Alright, round 2. Here we go. That's what we want. Wait, he's not doing it. Whoop. Thought I was rolling. I might have been out of stamina. I know that recently I tried a level 1 Pyro run. I wasn't successful with it, but basically it was 4 hits with my Fireball to kill Ornstein, which was always tricky because there was such a wind-up. Alright, let's hope he jumps at me at the beginning. Like that. God. He is so aggressive right now, and I don't know why. Oh, that was close. Oh yeah, that last head always going every which way. Yeah, I hate that. Because it like, oh. Ugh. It's like it knows it's going to get hit, so it tries to go all the way away from you, and it's terrible. Granted, there are a lot of moments where I probably should have died in that fight anyway, so it's cool. Like, there are a couple of Smoth's charge attacks that probably should have hit me, but just didn't. But I know that, along with the tumble buff glitch, there's an interesting permutation where you can buy that stone sword from Shiva of the East, or whatever his name is. And I believe the strong attack, like, sends out the few waves that slows most enemies down. But how the Four Kings are programmed, it counts each of those little rings as an individual hit. So you can tumble buff that sword, and they get hit with the enchantment multiple times, and it just kind of, like, kills them instantly. It's the craziest thing to watch. Oh, didn't do it quite right. Yeah, I've seen a lot of speedrunners abuse the game in some just beautiful ways. Where's Ornstein? He's just kind of behind Smoth. Not getting a whole lot of good openings here. Oh, that hit me? Thought I rolled out of that. You might be hearing my roommates using a blender in the kitchen. It's the only thing I can think of. There it goes again. Okay. How's the audio sounding other than that, though? Because I know a while back there was kind of what sounded like a vacuum cleaner in the background going. I believe I fixed that. Perfectly fine. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Whoop, that was my bad. And I'm sucking at this fight now. Okay, took a little bit too much damage. Red two-story. Yep, come over here. That was pretty awesome. But it was my doom. Man, Nito's gonna be a piece of cake though with the Bone Wheel. Just starting to think ahead of future bosses. Beta Chaos is always gonna be the same with Beta Chaos. Seath might be a bit more challenging because I think he has... I know he has a lot of magic resist. Four Kings probably won't be too bad, we just need to tank. Gwyn could be terrible. He's weak to fire, which helps, but that's gonna be probably one of the harder fights. Sif might also be tricky. Nope. Oh, goddamn, I messed it up. Oh well, we're doing this with that red tear stone ring. Which I guess, I mean, no one-hit deaths, so that's improvement, I guess. Oh, we're back in red tear stone range. What was that? Oops. That was the one benefit the Pyro run had over this, was that there's a bit more distance between you and ONS. But I mean, I only need 3 hits, and I think I can get them in. Like, those first 2 attempts I had were pretty solid. I've never actually done like a full-on sorcery run. I gotta move. Because he's probably right. Yep. Right next to me. Last one was only a partial hit, unfortunately. Oh. Dang, I should have rolled to the side. Also, we have just enough health where we can block a few hits with our shield, which is nice. least my tumble buffing abilities are on point. Feel proud about that. That's something. Alright, this is going to be the run. This is it. Death all around me. Oh, I at least nicked him. Pillar behind me. It's fun only because you get to be so overpowered. Does it get overpowered? See, I've never really tried it before. Or I guess I've done a little bit at low levels, and that seemed kind of just meh to me. Like, I could never get great sorcery damage, but I never invested a whole lot of int or got a good catalyst. Especially because of the space between Tutu and your foes. I think I get what you were trying to say there. Yeah. I mean, so many of these enemies are melee as opposed to long range, where I can see that would be the case. I know I've definitely seen where you can cheese Quelaag with sorceries, where if you kind of get out of bounds in the right spot, you can just like constantly pelt her human part with your spells, and that just unlocks her. Never actually used Fight myself, so I have no idea what the quality of that is like. Like, run over here. Yep, I like that. Don't like that! Oh, no stamina. Ooh. Let's goad him into attacking. Oh, he has a follow-up with that. That sounds no real different than, say, autocorrect or other typing augmentations. Alright, I'm gonna give this a run where I'm not red tier zoned range, because I feel like that might be what's throwing me off. The getting hit once and dying thing. We'll also go in without tumble buff and see how that does. So I'm actually curious about the damage. Well, it kind of looked like that damage was poop just from that one strike. This is going to be a long battle. Man, so like last weekend I tried this with the Crystal Halberd. It was so much easier. That's all I'm saying. I see why speedrunners choose the Crystal Halberd and not the Bone Wheel Shield. One's a bit more effective. Guess I really don't need any armor. Oh, miss. Slow roll. I like them a bit more because in the vanilla version of the game, before they had the patch, they had a really high drop rate for humanities. So I remember farming them with Quelaag's Fury Sword and just like getting up to 99 humanity fairly fast. Wow, we're only at 3.5 hours with this character. I feel like the last hour and a half has just been with this boss. But not even fun with the Zweihander. Does the Zweihander just, like, go over them, or what? Ugh. That's terrible. I think that's how it is with the Iaito as well. I should start taking a drink every time I die here. I could see that quickly getting out of hand. I know it is fun to do that, just like on regular casual playthroughs of the game, to drink when you die. Oh, no, no, Spoff! Don't you fuck me. You fucked me. Well, I'm gonna at least drink a little bit. I'm doing quite well. Welcome to the stream, Helios the Legend. How are you doing tonight? Also have to apologize because I've been dying quite a bunch here. And as far as I see, the pattern's going to continue for at least some while. Alright, so let's get the tumble buff going. Hovels, hovels, hovels. Alright, let's see if this round is any better. Might be. Very well might not be. Oh, dang. But I feel like tumble buffing with Red Tear Stone Ring is definitely probably the most expedient way to get through this process. Because with 3 solid hits, that's all it takes to take down Ornstein. Almost Red Tear Stone range. There we go. Alright, let's save and quit to de-aggro them. And we'll sit through 30 seconds of loading screens. Still by Havok and From Software and Bandai Namco. Alright, let's load up. Alright, round like 10. If I was a little faster on that, that would have worked. Well, I'm taking a drink. There we're at. Oh, I forgot to get within Red Tear Stone range. So we're going to try doing this fight legitimately. Which I've only tried this one other time, and the damage seemed terrible. Let's see if that was just a fluke or if it genuinely is terrible. Oh, that's actually not too bad. I can live with that. especially if it means not getting one-shotted. Whoop. How many times have I done this? That depends what you mean. If you mean with a bone wheel shield, never. If you mean generally play through the game, tons of times, maybe 10, 20 playthroughs. If you mean attempted this specific thing tonight, probably 15 times or so, if I were to guess. But I had been doing it while in Red Tearstone range. And I think that might be my biggest undoing. Like, that damage wasn't too bad with the standard hit, so I'm going to try it with full health. And that might actually help overall. Oh, nope. Maybe I'll try it with full health and a tumble buff. Yeah, normally Ornstein the Smough is not quite as bad for me. But this is a funky weapon that I am not used to. Because normally I just grab the Crystal Halberd and get through them in like 2 or 3 attempts. But I wanted to give myself a challenge, and oh, I'm giving myself a challenge. That is for sure. So, do you do any streaming yourself, Helios? Out of curiosity? Brunsviga. Alright, let's see how it goes with just the tumble buff as far as damage is concerned. Ooh! Well, we can't test it if that goes right into my face. Smough, please! Actually, that damage is still high, even ignoring Red Tearstone. So this might actually be the run. Ooh! Oh, the tumble buff wore off. Oh well. Getting close to half damage. Half health. Oh, sneak attack into my side. Nope, no thank you. Oh, I thought I could roll through that. Smough! But no, that was good. That was better. I just need to do that. But better. That was better. It needs to be better. That is my video game philosophy. Just do good. Oh, with the backstab. He got me good. The only downside is how short the Great Magic Weapon lasts. Alright, sounds good, Gray. Have yourself a good night. My roll timing is atrocious. Nope, 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 nope. That was some good damage. Oh, well, now I'm in red Tearstone range, which is not what I want. And I'm getting tired of that intro screen. Going back to the old strats, because that's gotten me the furthest. Ooh, that was lucky. What was that, though? Because it looks like I got hit before I had anything hit me. Oh well. This is a game for the patient. Eye of the Tiger, Eye of the Tiger. What? I need to start using fast attacks and see how much better those are. Actually, now that I think about it, the Chaos might have done a fair bit more damage. But I would have had to have chunks. I forgot to do the thing. Oh well. Let's havel it up. That just means we can tank a hit or two. Or you comboed me. The two of you together. I need to get out of this corner. This corner is death. Yeah, that has a slow cool off. I mean, one thing I could always do is try killing Smough first and see if that's any easier. I think I'm also going to stop using the tumble buff just because it takes so much time to quit and reload, and I'm getting tired of seeing that screen. Oh, we're gonna do Ornstein, I feel. Basically, we're gonna do this the legitimate way. It's a shame I don't have another decent ring, though. Like, if I had Hovel's ring or something, I could have a nice pair of armor. Actually, though, I can go up to 21 with my armor rating, or armor weight. I could go pantsless. Oh, there we are. That's going to be better armor overall, I feel. I should see if there's slightly better pants I can wear. Oh. Pantaloons! 9.8, that's slightly better. 21 exactly, that's worse though. It's 22. 21.1. That's slightly higher physical. Yeah, let's do that. But I think as far as my morale goes, that was the biggest blow, is just having to sit through all those loading screens over and over again. So even if this takes us a million tries, I'm going to feel better about it. There's Small. I was wondering for a moment. Wait, he thought about charging. Yeah, you stab that pillar. Trigger him, do this. Get in a solid hit. Heal. Nice. Ooh, that went flying. Nice, get in the block there. Oh, damn your little side hops. Can't see shit. Take 2. Trigger him to swing. Eat it. Whew. Dodge that somehow. Alright, and I'm gonna want to disengage so I can heal. Ooh, that worked out way better than I was expecting it to. Somehow the legit way is the easier way. I'm doing good on Estus. I'm all about half capacity, but Ornstein's almost dead, so... Block that. Nope, 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 not quite. Oh, within a strike range. But I got him down to like 10-20%. But yeah, that works so much better than the Red Tearstone runs. Because I do not have perfect dodging. Not by a long shot. It's probably my best attempt, though. I am regretting not picking up hovels, though. Because if I had that ring, I could wear some better armor. Ooh, got him to stagger. Nice. And Smough didn't completely sidewind me. Where is he? There he is. Wow, this is going entirely too well. One shottage. Seriously though, there's no damage until then. Actually, the damage on this thing is not bad. Not bad at all. Let's try that again. Nope, charge at me. Do your chargey charge. I'll take that. Nope, I will not take that. Should probably block instead of trying to dodge all these, but at the same time. Alright, so we're off to kind of terrible start, but we can recover from this. Oh, you got me, Smough. Red Tearstone range, I guess. That's something. What? I was like stuck there. I probably didn't have enough health to block that all the way. Since this only blocks like 80 or 90%, I want to say. Oh well. That's on me. I like, though, how I can block his attacks, since I'm technically blocking while I attack. Like, that is useful, and I need to learn to time that just right. Because you can really exploit things if you do it with the correct timing. Like that. He was like freaking out there. Oh, too far. But after I get that Lord Vessel, I definitely need to get the large Fire Ember, just so that I can upgrade this thing some more. Oh, and grab hovels. Also, to anybody who's like tuning in and watching this right now, I have to applaud your patience for watching me go through this fight with a bone wheel shield. Nope. That's terrible timing. Is the cast light spell useful in an area other than just the Tomb of the Giants? Or is that pretty much just a useless spell? Off to a good start. Let's wait for that stamina to regenerate. That's a partial hit. Let's heal up. Oh, we're not doing too bad in the damage department. That one we can just sidestep. Nicked him. Ah, that's weird. It's like I was half caught in that animation. I guess that's more of a grab attack than something you can just block. Alright, I need to not get greedy. Stay topped off. Because that was just dumb on my part. Timing on that was slightly off. don't know how that missed you, but kudos to you, mate. Oh my god, I got him in an AI loop there for a minute. Oh, this isn't good. But I queued up the attack, and I got stuck. Oh man, pho sounds amazing right now. Alright, come at me. I feel a little indifferent to that. I'm not gonna lie. Not ideal. Whoop! Smoth is right next to us. It's terrible. Thank God that hammer blocked that. Walked right into that. I need to remember that he has shit tons of follow-ups. Alright, not a whole lot of good openings so far. Except those that are in my face now. Blocked it. Now we're doing a bit of damage. Ooh, rolled that just right. Oh, bad time to heal. Yeah, Vietnamese food sounds so good right now. Ooh, or I could go for some Korean, like some good old bibimbap. Let's trigger that. And let's heal up to play it safe. So if we get in a combo, we are screwed unless we're at max. It's probably going to make Ornstein get really angry with us. Oh my god. Hopefully I'm not stuck in here. Alright, looks like I am good. Ornstein's about half health. That's not good though. Let's heal up. Let's trigger Smolf to attack. Rolled that badly. And this is the round we play it safe. Oh my god! Stay topped off. Can get in a hit here. Ooh, that actually worked out really well. Not what I was expecting. I thought that was going to block his hammer swing, but I guess not. I can't see him right now, that really worries me. Oh, I will be fucked if I get comboed right now. Oh, Ornstein's almost down. Good dodge. This is it. Oh no, he's still up? Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay. On to phase 2. This is gonna get so much easier. Oh, my heart. I need a drink. The cap was on the bottle. I'm such a dork. Alright, and he's a bit more predictable in this form. Did that just one-shot me? God damn. Oh, I got too cocky. Oh, and I thought that was going to be the run. I feel like I might actually have to do a shield only run more often, because I'm actually really liking the Bone Wheel shield. I think it's a lot of fun. And I mean, it's challenging, but it's just the right amount of challenge. It's not something cheap like I'm using the skull lantern or I'm punching people for 5 hours. Because it has a decent amount of damage to it. It's just kind of slow in its execution, but Stagger is like none other. Oh, my skull itches. Oh wow, this is just terrible. I'm still alive somehow. Oh my god, Smuff. Why do you suck so many balls? Alright, so not the best start, but we're alive. That's what matters. That was a terrible idea. Nope. Kind of now thinking that it might have been a bit more prudent to invest a lot of the endurance points into vitality instead. Like I get to wear some armor and that's cool. Actually, if I had Hovels ring, I could wear a lot of armor. Nope, I want to keep that distance. Actually, that wasn't a bad start there. Poke. Nope, I want to be on this side of you. You guys. Being really merciful right now, though. Gotta say. Like that. Hopefully it doesn't set me back too much, but I don't think it will. As long as I'm careful, keep my stamina up, get pillars between the two of us. Alright. Oh, he's not down. Alright, now he's down. So now we have one left. We have 14 Estus charges. I won't get too cocky. I need to remember that the one hammer swing does more damage than I think, so I need to keep my guard up. Where is he at? Yeah, that right there. Ooh, we do nice damage to him, though. Take that, you hammer. Hate how that's a physical object that just blocks things. Ooh, got a little too close there. Alright, let's get behind a pillar, because I felt like he's going to do something like that. And we want to stay behind one for a little bit, because he's probably going to queue up for another. Oh no. Yep, there he goes. As long as you stay close to his body, that tends to miss, it seems. Oh, I staggered him a little bit there. Alright, I want him to come out here, though, because I keep getting stuck. What was that? I was, like, completely immobile for a moment. Ah, this is gonna be it. Ooh. Ah, bam. Got them with the Bone Wheel Shield. Oh. That took a while. At least an hour plus. Oh, but that was fantastic. Man. Nito is going to seem like a breeze after this. And Seath. Yeah, let's just put it all into endurance. I mean vitality. Yeah, we're fucking getting hovels. That is a fact.
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much.
Did I send that text
chosen
message? Or
man.
did I just type it out?
Child.
I sent it.
O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter.
Ooh, I should also see about, no, never mind. I was gonna say, check out, the Black Iron Great Shield, but then I realized, oh, that can't be upgraded into crystal, because it's a twinkling item. This game's gonna seem so easy when I go to like a fast dex weapon. I don't know, even something like a Great Axe. But Bone Wheel Shield is just awesome, though. Despite all the difficulties, I think it's fantastic. Alright, so now we've killed Ornstein and Smough, so let's grab Hovel's Ring like we should have at the start of the game. Oh. Stairs, how do they work? And let's see, what should I do after that? I need to double check and see if I have any chunks. Any red chunks. And then I need to get the Ember for this thing to get it to +6. I guess to get a chunk, I could go to the Undead Asylum again, because there's a Black Knight there who drops one. Not sure where else. There's the Great Hollow. That's always an option. Alright, Hovel, I've got some words for you. And most of them start with fuck. Come on, get staggered. That went nowhere. Much better. Guess that would have been tricky killing him at the beginning, just with an unupgraded Bone Wheel Shield, but oh, let's see how much armor we can wear now. So 126, that's like 31 pounds of stuff. For that, I could wear some lighter tunic stuff. Let's see, Sorcerer Cloak. Don't really like the aesthetics of that. It's 30. Slightly heavier but better armor would be... let's do that, why not? Whee! Alright, now... do we have any chunks to start with? No. So let's go to the Asylum. Actually, I'll be right back. Need to go to the bathroom. So let's see, Firelight Shrine. And let's make this an all bosses run. So I might as well grab the doll for the Painted World. Or all bosses for people who don't own the DLC run. I think next time I do this run, though, I will upgrade to Chaos before I do the Ornstein and Smough battle, because I think Chaos would be higher. But then again, how many chunks can you get in the Great Hollow? Because you can get one here. I think there might be another Black Knight somewhere that'll drop one. X-Men and Great Hollow. There's probably a Crystal Lizard that'll drop one somewhere that I'm missing. That has a set drop for it. Red chunk locations. The one in the Undead Asylum. 2 in the Undead Asylum. One in the Great Hollow, 2 in a Great Hollow, so that's 4. And I guess you'd have to go Lost Izalith. You can trade the Pyromancy Flame for one. So actually, if you start your character as a Pyromancer, you could get 2 that way. But we'll say for 2 from the Asylum, 2 from the Hollow, that's 4, maybe 5 if you include Snuggly. 5, 6 would give you up to +3. Where else could you get another chunk quickly? I don't know. You'd probably get it to +3 or 4. Probably +3 without going to Lost Izalith. If you're really trying. +3 Chaos is probably better than +5 Fire. Ooh, something else I could have done for that battle, which I might do next time, is just wear really heavy armor and tank that battle. I'm not sure quite how well tank strats work with Ornstein and Smough, but I could certainly give it a go. How much should I need for a level up? 10,000. I might need to rearrange this and plan it better for next time, because I really want to do this again, but when I'm more competent. That jump attack also seems like it has a nice amount of stagger. Stamina regen. Smash! Alright, there's one chunk. And we will grab the doll. I guess it did say that the bugs or whatever on the way to the Lost Isla shortcut will occasionally drop them. So I guess that's a potential farming spot. Wait, did I pick up the doll from the cell? Okay, I did. I actually really like the design of how this is, how you just kind of like silvery and foggy. I guess also with the shield only run, I could probably have a shield in my left hand, so I could parry people just for that extra time. And that's red chunk. Oh, that's right, the battle axe. Forgot all about that. I'll probably pop a soul. Ooh. No, we can kill Oscar. The Grouch. Nice kick. Press shield. That should be enough for level up, and we'll kill this guy. I'll raise my strength a bit more, just so I can use some other shields. Fuck those hollows for getting in the way. Miss, 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 miss. I like this AI. Works for me. Shenanigans. That tail. Oop, I'm gonna get hit. Almost. I remember this fight being a lot harder. This is another boss that's really good to do early in the game for experience if you have the Bandit's Knife, since he's susceptible to bleed. Alright, it's best to choose a butt cheek and stick with that. What? Guess we'll do Ceaseless Discharge. Nope, nope, nope. I need to place the thingy. The Lord Vessel. Now we'll go through here. Actually, do I have enough humanity to use the shortcut? If not, I think I might just dupe a Firekeeper Soul or something. Wait. 913, no Firekeeper Soul. Oh, but I never grabbed the one in the Undead Parish. Let's grab that. And then we can take care of Beta Chaos. This is gonna take a while. Also, in hindsight, I don't think I would put any into any level ups into attunement or intelligence, since I'm not the sort of player where I can pull off RTSR, tumble buff strats, like just straight tumble buffing, yeah, but that could be put to better use. Ugh. Green headphones? Well, basically, they're useless to me right now. Because I used to use them well, or I used to use them often because the mic on them was good. So when I was still playing on the Mac partition of my MacBook, that's what I used for my mic. But due to various hardware and software issues, while I'm playing on the Windows partition of my MacBook, that mic, or any sort of mic which uses the head jacks, just doesn't work. Apparently it's been a problem that's been around for 4 or 5 years that nobody's sought to fix. So instead of that, I have an external microphone, and that's what I'm using for, well, my microphone, obviously. So, Mac sucks on this for noobs. There are a lot of issues with it. Like, don't get me wrong, I love my MacBook, but it's incompatible with pretty much everything. So that's why I don't have my headphones. Lava drainage. I should get a real computer. You mean like a Dell? I'm sure somewhere that's making one person just squirm and die inside. Oh man. Like, I grew up with Dell computers, and they are complete garbage. They really are. Like, if you want a computer that will literally melt on you, get a Dell. Just so awful. Hey, it's the thing. And it's a Capra Demon. Hello, Mr. Capra Demon. What sort of computer do you have, Zero, out of curiosity? Oh man, I forgot about your Niagara Falls trip. Ignore my previous question, how did that trip go? do a thing? Oh, now you do a thing. Smash, 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 don't kill me. Oh, he ate me. A real computer. Oh, fucking 17-hour ride. Oh, I do not envy you. I don't know, for the price, I would expect an Alienware computer to be like 20 Dells. Okay, so that was both ways, not just single direction. 17 hours would be... yeah. Like, at that point, that makes people start contemplating their very existence. Really? I had no idea they were owned by Dell. So, are modern Alienwares as much of pieces of shit as Dell's, or what? Whoosh. Wait, where am I walking? This guy's gonna be a complete asshole with Bone Wheel Shield. Just gonna stay right here and hope for the best. Seems to be missing me. Wow, that actually was entirely too effective. And it still holds up fine. Huh. Nice. Well, that's a testament then. Did I get another level up? I do. Let's pop another soul so that we can level up twice. Brave Warrior? What is that, 5,000? 8,000. Let's pop this then so we can get 3 level ups. Pop another so we can get 4 level ups. Probably gonna need 2 Souls of Proud Knights. Probably gonna need 3. Now, this is the tower that you built yourself, yeah? Oh, that's where the Fire Ember is. Over this way. Oh. Yeah, you jump at me. See where that gets you. Oh, that was a thing. Is there gonna be another thing? Oh, there are several things. Oh my god, and there's a thing right behind me. Well, Hopefully my equipment's not gonna break now. Oh, he stepped on me. Alright, and we have the shortcut open with the Daughters of Chaos Covenant. So we can totally skip past the Fire Sage and just go straight for the whatchamacallsums. Bed of Chaos. Oh wait, that's over here. Bed of Chaos. Do 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 do. Wait, is this the way down? Yeah. It looked like, according to the wiki, sometimes these things drop red chunks. But, like, very rarely. Yeah, no chunks today. I wish I had a door like this. Get back here, you asshole. Oh yeah, that's the Sunlight Maggot. That's a really cool helmet. I like it. Ooh, you. Nope, nope, get back here. Not escaping on my watch. Ah, 2 red chunks! Perfect. Actually, what do I have on my head right now? Mask of the Child. I like the aesthetic of the Sunlight Maggot. Let's put that on. Oh, and I can wear slightly heavier things. Let's see, 31.7, 32. Alright, and let's do the worst boss fight in the game. As in, worst design ideas. Not like hardest. Because I don't know, the Lost Eyes of Letheria seems a bit rushed to me. And I think it's intended that it's the last area you go. So I think all in all it was just like a slightly rushed development thing. Alright. The floor doesn't collapse here, does it? If so, I will be slightly annoyed. I don't know, that's further to the other area. Where am I at? Here I'm at. Here I am. English. It's wacky and confusing. Let's surf our way to glory. Yeah. Pow! God damn, dude. You know what? Oh wow, I didn't even think he could hit me from there. You know, I think for one of my character builds, I might just have it be purely endurance at level ups, so that I can't like get super great weapons or anything, just kind of like starting stat weapons, but I can wear just insane amounts of armor and still fast roll. Like maybe if I did like a thief base with like the nail breaker and had enough endurance to fast roll with hovels, that'd be pretty sweet. Oh, it's still alive. Oh, why bother with them, though? I also need to learn the fast cheap strat for Beta Chaos, where you just stand in one place and throw some firebombs. 'Cause that looks amazing. I also need to get myself some food at some point. I had breakfast a while back, but not much since then. Wait. Yeah, pretty much the only thing I've had since breakfast has been Kahlua, which is not really a major food group in itself. Alright, bit of bullshit. Oh. Chug that. Get him to swipe twice. Okay, second arm. We got it. And we're gonna save quit so we can just go straight down the middle from the beginning of the boss room. Thankfully the designers were somewhat merciful and they were like, people might get fed up if you have to hit all the parts and not fall down the million pits. So I mean, it's not the moves it has that necessarily kill you, it's just the abundance of gravity. still alive. Just barely. Chug the Estus. And we're good. Unless it like uses the Firestorm, but no. Even if it did, it wouldn't be too bad. Suck a dick, Bed of Chaos. Suck a dick. Almost said suck a duck. Hello there! Oh, your name. It's gonna take me a moment to figure out how to pronounce that. El Rompragas. El Rompragas. How are you doing tonight? And welcome to chat. Alright, so now... what do we want to do? We want to... we want to upgrade this a few levels. At the very least get it ascended to +6, because then we can use our smith box to upgrade it more as we get more red chunks. But we definitely do want to see Valmos get our weapon upgraded a bit. Guess for souls I could go back and kill Fire Sage, but there's not much of a point. Oh, Frampt is angry with me.
You could not be the chosen one. Enough.
Don't know why. Thankfully, to get to Valmos now, we can just drop down. Oh, we might need to deal with bone wheels. You know, we'll rest at this first bonfire down here just in case I mess things up. Because odds are I'm going to mess some stuff up. Mainly myself. Nope, those pots every time get caught on the pots. Ooh, we could also fight Nito while we're down here. Oh, skeletons are angry. Now I can rest there. Oh, you can't sleep? That's a shame. One positive note, though, is I've moved on past Ornstein and Smough, and I killed the Bed of Chaos. So now we're actually moving in the game. Not just stuck at that terrible, terrible roadblock. I have to say, though, that I've been really liking this run. I might have to do it again in the future, but better. Oh, don't knock me off. Ooh, that was close. How long did it take? Oh, at least an hour. Like, probably closer to an hour and a half to 2 hours, if I were to guess.
An ember from Newland.
I think you're so cool with your bone wheel. Well, I've got a bone wheel too. Don't hit Valmos! Nope, 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 nope. If we quit and load, will he be de-aggroed? Because if he's not, I'm gonna hate myself a little bit. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to see Oswald the Pardoner. that's probably, since I was technically a multi-hit attack though, he's probably still gonna be pissed with me. So yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't know. Are we bros? Are we on good terms? Please don't be mad. Oh, goddamn, he's mad. Alright, let's travel to the Undead Parish. Thankfully, we probably have enough money to, have our sins excused. Goddamn bone wheels. And I only needed him to upgrade it at least once to do the modification. And then I would have been fine if he is angry with me. Eat it, Boulder Knight. Oh, I need this on my back. Super stamina recovery. Just a whole process. I mean, this is like Zelda 2. I mean, this is hard, right? And I'm dying and stuff, kind of failing. Like I just failed a little bit ago. Why, earlier there was a boss that I spent like an hour to 2 hours trying to beat. That's very Zelda 2 of me.
Cometh
26,000. Alright, what can I pop? Iron Golem Core? It's like, what, 12,000?
greeting. I am if thou committeth a
I believe this will put us actually back here. Yep. Since we don't rest at the parish. We'll wait a moment for them to fall to their deaths. Deaths. That's an awkward word.
And what do you say?
Oh my god, who hit me? You. Oh, dead. Terribly dead. So I don't really have enough time to do the menuing, because I'm just terrible with my fingers. So I'm just gonna have to fight them. Unfortunately. Is there another one? I think that's all of them. One of these days, though, Zero, I am gonna have to play the second quest of Zelda 2 just to appease you. Oh, no, not fucking Spirit Tracks. Wait, what? Did they just kill him? Why did the health go down? Don't understand. They are damaging him. No! What? Well, fuck. We're not getting this thing any more powerful. Alright, let's see if we can get through the game on just a +5 Firebone Shield. Like, I didn't think they could do anything, because he didn't sound upset at all. He wasn't saying, ow, or geez, stop hitting me, or anything like that. He was just happily plonkering away. Alright, so let me think about bosses. I can take on Nito still, no issue. Four Kings, that's going to be a bit more difficult, but I think it's still not going to be too much of a problem. Sif is probably going to be a problem. That's going to be tough. I mean, just hitting him is going to be difficult with this weapon. Seath will be alright. But yeah, Sif. And oh my god, Gwyn. Gwyn's going to be impossible with this. An honorable death. Alright, so for Nito, we're going to want full kindleage. How many humanities do we have? 11? So yeah, that's going to take 4 to get that to max. It's going to be another 4 for Seath. So that's... yeah, that's doable. And then I should have just enough to also cover Sif. Oh, and then for what's-his-face, Gwyn, that starts off at 20, since that's the Lord Vessel. So we can do this. And I'm also saying how to better do this run again in the future. Oh, that's a pit to the abyss. Well, let's try that again, shall we? Don't have time for you, Patches. Hate those giant dog things. They may be the worst enemies in the game. I don't bother with it, because I feel like the first one is close enough, and I can remember the path from it. Like, I don't remember the location of the second bonfire, if I'm being honest. And, like, at most, it cost me, like, 1 Estus Flask charge to, get from here to the other end. And I can deal with that. Like, I remember a few playthroughs of this game ago, I was actually looking for the second bonfire, and I was not able to find it. I kept missing where it was. So then I was like, well, we're gonna learn how to run from the first bonfire to the boss. And actually, it's not too bad. Alright, so we're gonna want to hovel up. Alright, we've got that going. We'll keep those on there for heals. Alright. I believe he's weak to fire. Run out here, but we're not going to go too far because we don't want to aggro the giant skellies. There's Nito. Oh, we do alright damage to him. I feel comfortable. This is a pretty straightforward boss fight, as long as you have tank armor. I remember once, trying to remember what weapon I had. I think it's something ridiculous because I had like a strength build, like a great axe or something. But Nito did his grab attack, and like there are little stalagmites in the ground to the left. And after he did his grab attack, he like let go of me, and I was just kind of... Oh, there he goes. I was stuck on the stalagmites, and I was still technically considered falling. So then I was like, well, I'm right next to Nito. Let's try the plunge attack. And so I did it. And so I was like plunging infinitely, just sitting there. And so I got in like 20 hits with plunge attack with a strong weapon against Nito. And he died, but then I was like stuck in there for a solid minute or two being unable to do anything. Oh yeah, you need to use more tank armor. Like, for the Nito fight, and for Four Kings, it just completely trivializes it. Like, Hovel's armor, like, look at that. I used 6 Estus Flasks during the fight, was not at all at risk. It's great. Let's raise up Vitality for when we eventually get to Gwyn, because we're going to want a lot of health. Who do we want to do next? I don't want to battle Sif yet, so let's do the Duke and the Duke's Archives. Nice! Let's go to Anor Londo. Yeah, no damage is best damage. How far am I from a level up? About 5,000. I can pop a soul, surely. I can pop Smough Soul. Smough Soul. Actually, what is my equip load? 126? What am I with full hovels? 65. So actually, 130 would be half. So let's actually try getting our equip loaded up enough where we can wear full hovels and still walk at a decent pace. Like, if we swap this out for the Mask of the Child, like, we're not fast rolling or anything, but we're gonna have some beefy fucking defense. Like, this actually might be a really good setup for Gwyn, now that I think about it. Let's test this armor resist. Yeah, that's not bad. And I still need to do the calculations to see what fast rolling would be with full hovels and just like a light dex weapon like the Mailbreaker. Yes, go away, pigs, go away. I can probably get through the next section without dying. Can I do critical? You mean critical hits with this? You mean like backstabs and ripostes and stuff of the sort? If that's what you mean, unfortunately, no, you cannot. I wish you could, but still classified as a shield, so everything's just like a bash, more or less. I know that's the one thing that really disappoints me about whips in this game, is that you can't... It's the same thing with that. No backstabs or ripostes. So with Gwyn, what I might have to do is I might have to, like, one-hand that and then strike with my weapon. Because otherwise, he might just wreck me. I feel like he's going to wreck me one way or another. Don't know why I care if there's red chunks here or not anymore. They'll do me no good. At least Gwyn's weak to fire. That is a plus. And this is one of the other few bullshit points in the game, since this is a scripted death where you have to die. You can run back through the fog gate, but it doesn't do anything super noticeable for you. Like, you still have to die to him in order to get to the library. So, and here we are. Like, it's more of, if you have any unfinished business you need to attend to, you can escape from that fight. But in order to progress the game, you need to fight him. Unless you want to do the Duke skip, but I'm terrible at the Duke skip. It's something I need to practice. Oh, that's fine. No worries. Plus, I mean, that's something that I didn't know you could do for the longest time. So... Ah, she threw me over her friend. Excellent. And then the fastest thing to do would be to actually die up here after grabbing the key. And if you run around, you take the, what is that called? Counter damage. Counter damage. So we've got the Great Lord Souls down. We'll have Seath down very soon. And then 4 Kings. Oh, hello there, Mr. Snake Man. You've chosen the right decision. And away we go! Nice try, Mr. Archer, but not today. Jesus. Oh, fuck you. Good. Alright, and let's turn the spout. Ooh, you are definitely buffed. also buffed. So I should probably just knock you to the side and run past. That is the best strategy. Turn this about. Heal up, slide down the ladder. Whee! I did not mean to exercise a sweet jump off of that lever, but so it goes. And I picked up a humanity somewhere from killing somebody. Alright, so we want 2 more. And that'll leave us with enough for the Sith boss, the Sith boss fight. And having 20 Estus for that. I might also try Haveling it. Kindle. The second half of the game just seems to go so much faster than the first half. I guess that's because it's more open and well, it's a bit delineated, so more compartmentalized, segmented, which I enjoy. That's something I could potentially do, is de-upgrade this, and then upgrade it to +10, and then upgrade it along the crystal path line. But that is risky for this weapon since it hits like 6 times each strong attack. Like, that thing would break like there's no tomorrow. Oh yeah, the Lord Vessel with the warping, that speed thing, that definitely speeds things up a bit. I forgot all about that. But you know, that's something that kind of made me sad in Dark Souls 2, was that you could warp just from the start of the game. Like, I felt that kind of, it took a blow at the pacing a bit. Like, I like the fact that warping places in this game wasn't just something that you could do off the bat. You had to kind of live and explore the world, find efficient shortcuts. That's just me. Who knows how they'll handle things in Dark Souls 3. Nice punch. Boop. Alright. It did. I mean, it's still a very good game, but it is different in certain respects. Like, right from the outset. Well, I mean, basically, Dark Souls 2 is like the second half of Dark Souls 1. You can just kind of go anywhere. Then afterwards, they make it a bit more linear, which is an interesting choice. Alright, let's hope there are no clams. There's probably like 5 clams. Eat it, clams, eat it. one clam down. Hold on there, Seath. I have the real boss fight to attend to. There we are. Oh man, the vanilla version of this game, you couldn't buy Twinkling Titanite from the giant blacksmith. So like, the only good way to get it was to farm the clams for hours. Whoop, whoop, I should be running. What? I'm still in the blast radius? I call shenanigans. And God, it didn't curse me though, right? Wait, is he doing the AoE again? I think he is. Nope, nope, no curse, no curse. God damn. I was not positioned well in there. Alright, and we'll take off a piece of hovels so we can run a bit faster. Let's see. Take off 2 hovel pieces. Wait, was I fast rolling with the other one? No. It is the worst. Trying to think, because like there was one run where I ended up somewhere. Maybe it was like the base of the Great Hollow, and this was before I had the Lord Vessel. And I ended up cursed like 3 or 4 times over, which, that sucked, just trying to get out of there with no health. Impossible. Actually, it might not have been there. It might have been here. It might have been here where I was cursed several times over. And I had killed the guy who cures your curses. The partner. So that made things a bit more difficult. So after the boss fight, we're going to have to go to the Undead Parish to buy one of those stones. The Purging Stones. How about those hovel boots keep my legs nice and warm? Alright, let's try not getting smashed to death. Pro strat, don't get smashed. I probably can. But, hovels. I have it, so why not? Normally I do wear light armor for this boss, but... Oh, I need to break the crystal again, don't I? Just drink up. Wait for him to get a little bit closer. Which makes him mad. Oh, he has melee attacks? What is that? Oh, nope, 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 nope. This is the AoE. What am I doing? Dying. Do you have a warp point to where I am right now? Because if so, I'll go to the Undead Parish. And yeah, lighter armor is the way to go. Just because then you can run out of that AoE. Undead Parish. Pretty sure we have a warp point back here. And what, it's 2,000 for a Purging Stone? Do I have souls I can pop? Oh yeah. It's been so long since I've died against Seath. The lamest duel. Nope. Don't you do it. Oh, no, 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 you are the person I want to talk to. $3,000.
You're not welcome anytime. You're not welcome.
Delicious, delicious Purging Stone. Alright. Well, let's try Seath again. Clank, 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 clank. The Crystal Cave. Yeah, it's a pretty sweet setup he has here, actually. Gotta say. Oh, did that guy fall off at some point? That's what it looks like. Plop. What do I use to stream? So what I use is... Well, we have my laptop, of course, which is a MacBook Pro, which has all sorts of issues. The main streaming program I use is OBS. It's very good, very versatile. I have an Elgato HD capture device so that I can stream my consoles. And I have a something brand Snowball microphone. That's the basic setup. Oh, that's the AoE. Run, 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 run. Not this time, Seath. Not this time. That curse resist is, frighteningly low. Yeah, I really enjoy streaming, I have to say. Because, I mean, it's basically like you're playing video games, but occasionally people will talk to you about it. That's always fun, especially if you have good banter going on. Yeah, I'd certainly recommend it to anybody else who's interested, and, you know, if you think you might have the inclination or inkling to potentially do a stream, I would encourage it. If you have any questions about it, I am by no means like a good source or authority on the matter, but I can try to answer them the best I can. Alright, so that's 3 down, so now we need to beat the crap out of Sith. Sif. Alright, so that's full hovels and being under 50%, I believe. So we need to go to Andre and murder him. Yeah, I mean, some of it does cost money, and you don't need all the stuff that I have, like... I know what I did for the longest time, and still what I do for the most part is I actually emulate games on my computer and just stream that. It's like that with, you know, a headset that has a mic on it. And if your computer can handle streaming, you know, you're good to go. Andre OP. Though, of course, like, my computer can't handle really high-end games and streaming at the same time. It puts on a big load, so when I do emulate things, I end up just doing like 8 and 16-bit games. It handles that pretty well for the most part, but you know, a lot of it depends on your own interests and what you would like to stream. Yeah, it's not too bad, and there are some guides you can look up online that have it broken down in really simple to follow ways, manners, steps, words. But yeah, a lot of resources, really good stuff. Yeah, try that sick move again, Andre. Oh man, that knocked me all the way over there, even while blocking. Speaking of backstabs, what is the stat requirement for the Nailbreaker for if I did an endurance run? 5 and 12, and I think the Thief starts with 12 dex, so that's a possibility. You just have a family desktop? That's awful. Well, then your mileage may vary, but I mean, like, if you download OBS, that's completely free. And you could, like, download, say, an NES or Super Nintendo emulator, and then do, like, a few practice streams, tweak settings, and see if that works well. Because, I mean, at the very least, if your computer can handle that, you can do a bit of streaming. There are plenty of people who like seeing the classics. In fact, most of my followers, that's what they saw me playing, was 8 and 16-bit games. Oh, the plants are angry. Okay, he's going home. Walk away faster, plant man. He's pretty far now. Let's save quit. Well, best of luck with the whole process. Brunsviga. We're at the 6-hour mark. Which, I don't know, I feel for that long Ornstein and Smough chunk of the game, still not bad time. Because there's another good half hour or so at the beginning of the game, which was just grinding. Artorius. Welk. Man, he fires those things fast. I remember that being way slower. Nice try, bandit bro.
Thou fared well.
Alright, how do I want to do the Sith fight? I probably want to stay fast rolling. Because he's a speedy fellow. I probably can't hit his underside with this, so I'll probably have to hit his legs. See how that goes. Alright, we are on... Let's bone it up. Alright, so if I go for the front legs, that's not too terrible. Oh no, it's at risk. Oh, that damage reduction is terrible. And I don't have any other shields upgraded. Nor do I have repair powder. So I should buy repair powder. Alright, I'm gonna have to exit out of this fight. Damn. Let's see the merchant in the Undead Burg. Actually, though, I have to say that that thing lasted a lot longer than I would have thought otherwise, with all those multi-hits and whatnot. No, 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 that's the Lady Undead Merchant who's in the tunnel. I'm talking about the one who has the residence key. With, oh, what's her name? Yulia? Yulia, the Uchigatana. Yeah, he sells repair powder. I'm not sure anybody else does. Wait, he has a cat? I thought he was just talking about the katana he had, and that her name was Yulia. I don't remember there being a cat. Let's find out. It's a bucket. Some books. Ah, whatever. Let's buy... Yeah, why not?
Thank you kindly.
Let's use 3 of them now. Alright. Now we'll go back to the Sith fight. It might just be you. I mean, assuming there is a cat there that he's talking to would make a lot of sense. Alright, warp. Goddamn you guys. Undead perish. So let's see. Yeah, there's only 3 bosses left. Awesome, awesome. Man, I also wouldn't mind doing a Titanite catchpole run, but that's a rare drop. I've only gotten it like twice. Even from back in the day when I used to fight all the Titanite demons. Now they're just kind of there, in the periphery. Suck it, tree man. Alright, and we still have 15 charges, so I think we're good with this attempt. Because we were doing decent damage until it started breaking. And then everything just went downhill. Stamina for days. Oh, that was actually a fantastic jump. I didn't realize you could jump like that. And there's the giant fog gate. Boom. Only nicked that arm. I guess the leg. Dogs don't really have arms. Or I hope not. That would be horrifying. Oh, we need to heal up. Where am I? Okay, I'm in his taint. What are you doing up there? What is this? How high will he go? Can he go out of bounds? Like, if he jumped backwards after being up there, is that possible? Ooh, that got me good. Ooh, 380. Nice. Oh, missed him. Now it's sad, Limpy Sif. Alright. Oh, I don't have a homeward bone, do I? Oh, thank you, game. You are most generous. So that wasn't too bad. We'll see about Gwyn. Will this be enough if we pop these small souls? For a second level? Well, I guess we'll find out. Let's kill some plant people. The only solution to our problem is violence. Alright, so now we're going to do 4 kings, which should be a breeze. And then after that, we'll have Gwyn. Still not enough? I guess we did pick up that other one. Probably no point in continuing to pump into endurance at this point because we're under 50% with full hovels. And we're probably not going to get beneath 25, not anytime soon. So let's just pump it into vitality. Alright, and let's kindle this, which that'll take 3 at this point. It's 4 kings, that can use as much as you can get. As much Estus as you can have. I went through this a lot faster than I was expecting. I think part of that is just that I've played this game quite a bit. But I don't know, I was expecting a lot of these bosses to be pretty hard with the Bone Wheel. Not to compete every little thing. Yeah, that's how I used to do the game all the time. Is I used to run through and I used to grab everything. And like, a lot of my casual playthroughs, that's kind of what I'll do. Well, I guess this is a casual playthrough. But I have like a set goal I'm aiming towards. Plus I kind of want to beat this game tonight. With the Bone Wheel Shield. Just for self-satisfaction. This is by no means my fastest sort of run though. Not that I'm like a speedrunner or anything, but... I want a mod that replaces the ambient music in this area with the Super Mario World Boo House or Ghost House music. Like, that would be super adorable. It also helps that I know where things are, and I'm not wandering around aimlessly in this game. One of the few games where that's not the case. Yeah, I think you've only been watching my stream for a week, because I think you started following last weekend when I,
Well,
was testing out my capture device,
impressive.
and I played Dark
I
Souls.
know exactly what your intentions are. You, this, the party, Ola, if you...
Alright, so we got the key to the abyss. It's been a long week. Nope, don't block the doorway. That is not what I want. Well, I try to stream fairly often. Like, oftentimes in my, when I get off work, it's like, oh, streaming sounds fun. So I stream. So there's a lot of content. Plus, I mean, this week I had some technical issues I was still dealing with, so... This coming week is probably going to be even more stuff. Because, like, on Friday, I only streamed for, like, an hour, maybe 2 hours? Because of technical difficulties, and then Saturday, I think I only played for the second half. Oh, I appreciate it. And I really like having people like you in chat who are very vocal, who I can just kind of talk to while I'm playing the game. Keeps things really interesting for me. I think there might be an angry ghost who's going to try to stab my face off. No. That surprises me. You don't watch any others after you found me? Well, that's saying a lot, because there are a lot of really good streamers out there, I have to say. Like, I definitely do encourage you to check some other people out, but... I appreciate the sentiment quite a bit. Oh, sneak attack! Well, you wrecked me, but the plus side is that it's easier for me to find my way to the boss from the Firelink bonfire than it is from wherever that is down there. But yeah, I'm just really amped when it comes to streaming about the fact that, there are some others who will hold a nice conversation. Really just look for some of the smaller streamers. People who have a smaller... Those who have like a follow and viewer count more similar to mine. Just because when chat's not super crowded, people tend to be a bit more vocal and bantery. But what I was saying is, kind of on a tangent, I'm just really excited that now I have like a couple theme days going on with, you know, Spooky Fridays and Praise the Sundays. Like, I really like the idea of just kind of serialized streams where I can do stuff like that. Hard to find good ones. Let me open up my follow list. Let me see if there's anybody I can just throw out at you at the moment. Who am I following? Profile. Tin following. Praise the Sundays, indeed. Like, I would say BitDragon. If you search BitDragon, she's a bit more of a smaller streamer as well. She has great personality, and she often talks to chat. I definitely recommend her. And who else? there's also Nepgear. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a regular stream schedule because he's in college and working. He also plays a bit more specialized games, I'd say. But then again, he played BioShock, so he doesn't stream often. But when he is on, I would check him out. He has a great sense of humor. So, yeah, check them out if they're on. If you don't like them, that's how it goes, but I think you'll like them. I like them. And I just kind of like superimpose and project my own opinion on others. It's like, I like this thing. Surely other people will like this thing. Whee! Oh, here we are. But, yeah, BitDragon streams a lot more often, and she plays a solid variety of games. I want to say right now she's playing Mother 3, which, if you've never seen Mother 3, it is one of the cutest games ever. She does that, she does Undertale. I'm trying to think of other games I've seen her do. Well, those two are solid at the very least. Alright. And we are going to walk to the bottom of the staircase. And then put on our armor, because if I jump off the platform, I'm just going to die. A horrible, horrible death. Alright. I will remember to put on the Covenant of Artorias. Otherwise, I'll be sad. And we'll put on full Havel's gear. And this should go... hopefully well. We're going to have a low damage output, which is going to be kind of a shame, but... oh, we have lots of heals. We can do this. In case we need them, let's also grab Twin Humanities. Ads. Let's also tumble buff this. Now let's try it without tumble buffing. We've gone through all the other bosses without tumble buffing. I think I've got this. What was the outgrew? Ah! I will post it in a moment. Oh, this damage is terrible. And we've got two of them now. Terrible! Blacksmith died, so I'm using terrible weapons right now, Junior Boy, and I'm probably gonna die. Horrible, horrible death. But so far it's been fun. It's been really challenging. But enjoyable. How's your Sunday been? We're gonna have like 4 kings up at once, aren't we? Oh, I meant to hit him a second time. This one seems like it's hitting a bit more directly. Maybe I was just too close to the other one. Nice, what did you end up playing? 'Cause I know you've been playing Battlefront quite a bit recently, haven't you? we are. Whoop, there's 2 out. I need to heal. 1, 2. Yes. God damn, I keep getting slightly too far away from him. We might end up with like 5 or 6 kings in this playthrough. Ooh, don't slash at me or I'm dead. Okay, how many kings are up? There's 1, there's 3 kings. Yeah, this is a 6 kings fight. Alright, so we're switching to humanities for full heals and dark magic resistance thingies. Let's stay topped off. This would be so much easier with a fully upgraded weapon. Not that this is too bad with hovels, but still. Oh. Nice. How is the new Battlefront? I haven't heard a whole lot from people about it. Thanks. I don't know, towards the end I thought they were probably gonna tag team me. Thankfully that was not the case. Gwyn, though, is going to be a very different matter. Oh my god. Let's pop the Soul of Sif to get another level up. And we also need to upgrade our flask with the Firekeeper. And you know what? We should probably go to Anor Londo and kill that Firekeeper to get her Firekeeper soul, as well as the Daughter of Chaos. Because we want an Estus Flask that'll heal us almost all the way. I'm trying to think other places that have them. There's the one in Blighttown, but that's out of the way. Yeah, I think just killing these 2 will make it nice. Flop, 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 flop.
Why, you monster!
Ain't nobody got time for that. Never seen so many of the kings in single battle, though. That was new for me. Alright, and let's go to Anor Londo. So I remember playing the old Battlefront games, which used to be on, or the version I had was on the PlayStation 2. That was pretty fun. Played that quite a bit with my girlfriend.
Very well. So be it. Expunging fools like
Stun
but
locked.
how? This Master Gwyn.
I did pick up the other Firekeeper soul, right? Yeah. Battlefront 2, yes, that was the one. Terramonia! You greet us in the middle of the German night. Alright, let's put on Hovel's Ring. We're under half carrying capacity. Good, good. Let's upgrade our flask a bunch. Alright. 6:47. I guess that's technically morning. How's Lily doing? Away!
You sorry fool.
The Gwyn fight's gonna be so rough, though. Like, this alone is probably gonna take me like an hour. Let's see. So half of 135 is 67 and a half. So actually, let's spur this. You chose wisely. I don't know, I would have gone with the sleep. Did you make her breakfast again this morning? Because I know that's what you did about... That's what you did a few days ago, I want to say. Look at how menacing we look with that wheel. That's awesome. That looks so metal. That can be an album cover. Let's rest again, just to make sure we don't need to backtrack. So double checking the carrying capacity. 65, 65. Yeah, that's 130. I guess if I had the Armorer Smith box, I could upgrade some of the Black Iron set with Twinkling Titanite, and that might be a bit better than Havel's. But oh, that's very considerate. Oh, he poked me in the butt. I know if my girlfriend's with me and she has work in the morning, I'll usually like get up and make some oats or a cappuccino for her. No full breakfast or anything though, because it's too early for me. Whoop. Ooh, that heals a lot of health. That's like half our health bar. Oh, let's see how this goes. What would be the best strategy? Blocking and attacking? If I had enough strength, I might be able to one-hand this. Do a parry and then get an attack, but... well. Oh, you got me. Love the music in this fight. Ooh, we can stagger him. Let's get this in the middle of us and heal up. Oh god, he's not happy. Alright. Ooh, he's got a golf swing with that. Let's play merry-go-round, Gwyn. Okay. Ooh, stop that. Oh, and I'm dead. Ah, no. But I can't do the parries great, because I would have to switch from... I guess I could try it. Just switching from two-hand to one-hand to two-hand. I'm not quite sure what the speed would be like on that. I'll give it a go, though. Biggest part of your body is your heart. Well, I'm not sure I'm taking that quite the way you're saying that. Maybe I am, but I'm glad she's happy. I actually can parry him pretty well. And in general with this game, I actually really do like the parries. In Dark Souls 2, though, the parrying is terrible. It's just garbage. Like, I don't even bother with that game, but this one, it's solid. I love it. So we'll give that a try. We will do the, like, shield up parry, and then see if we can get in a hit, and then switch back to the one-handed mode so we can parry him again. Ah! Chunk! Oh my god, that swing. I think they're doing more damage than Gwyn did to me. Alright, we're giving it a go. Giving it? Oh, whatever. Oh! Did not switch to two-hand mode. Tried to parry his kick there. You know what? The parries I do not like, because I'm lacking the coordination. I liked it better with just the wheel. Good on you, mate. Oh, death. Nice pairing. G's not bad. No, that wasn't great, though. But switching from the parry to the two-hand mode, I don't know, that's awkward and clunky for me, so I'm standing to just full-on two-hand mode with blocks in between. Like, I feel like that's more straightforward. How was my day that already passed? It was pretty good. I think I just stayed here all day. Like, I got up, had breakfast, and then I just started streaming. I've been streaming since basically 1:30. I watched some YouTube videos after I ate breakfast, so really stress-free. Can't complain. You could tell. Yeah. But I would like to try this run again now that I know what I'm doing, because I could optimize my level ups a little bit better, and I would also be able to upgrade this bone wheel to the max level. Nice, dude. I love their little karate jumps they have. Those are pretty sweet. Oh, they poked me from the back. Just nicked him there. Ooh, cool kick. Nope, not enough time. But no, like, parrying him one-handed, so if you have a shield in the left hand and you have something insane like the Crystal Halberd in the right, short work of Gwyn quite a bit. That's destiny. That was a fun game, I have to say. I enjoyed that. That was my first playthrough of the game. I kind of want to play the sequels to it as well. It's like, I haven't heard basically anything about them. So, hopefully they're good. I know I definitely want to play Secret of Evermore at some point. Because it's like Secret of Mana with sci-fi. That sounds awesome. Ka-chunk. Alright, I'll have to do that. Same thought indeed. Whoa. He was really merciful there, gotta say. Oh, we staggered him. Awesome. I'm gonna want Estus here. Yep. Everything just kind of paused there for a minute. That was awkward. He had no stamina, I had no stamina. Launching me into space. I like how these attacks, for whatever reason, keep going over my head. Ooh, got him down to like 1/3 too. Dang. So you'd never played through Secret of Mana 2? I think I saw a little bit of gameplay, like a short gameplay video about it, talking about mechanics, and it seems like it's kind of flexible in how you can choose certain characters, which influences kind of like the game path it takes, and that interests me. Also, let's check my bar. 12 humanities. Let's pop some of these for fire resist. Let's get like up to 10. And then the damage he'll do will be pretty much trivial. Oh, sorry, that command doesn't work anymore. Since I have a new chatbot, I need to figure out a way to program the time. But right now it's just about 10 p.m. where I am, a little bit after. Oh man, I drank that thing so long ago. I've just been sipping Kahlua straight for half of the stream. Which is not the best thing to drink straight in my opinion, but eh. That's how it goes. You make do. Alright. Gwen attempt number 3, 4? Let's see how much of a difference the humanity gives with resistances. Kahlua is a sweet coffee liqueur. It's like coffee liqueur and rum, I want to say. Oh, nice dodge, man. Oh, thought I rolled backwards in time. Did not. Not drinking that Estus fast enough. Yeah, it's rum and coffee liqueur. It's pretty tasty stuff. It's great to mix into like a cappuccino or something. I don't know if you have something similar in Germany. It's kind of syrupy almost. Thick. Viscous. So I need to remember to pick up my Bloodstain when I get back into that arena, so I don't waste the humanity. Oh, the humanities. Well, I'm just a patient person, and I really enjoy this game. Plus, this is one of those games where you just die a bunch. Like, this game is notorious for just being hard. So, I mean, if I got mad for the game being hard, like, that would be all sorts of silly. And it's nice to have a challenge. It's just right. Like, it doesn't feel unfair. If you die, a lot of the time it's on you, not the game. Oh, you got stunned. You got double stun locked. One, two. Oh, that was three. Ooh, we got stunned again. Nope, nope, nope. Drink the Estus. One, two. There we are. We'll want to drink another one. That could be my undoing. Whew. That was lucky. Running low on Estus. But thankfully he missed with that. I should probably be healing up though, that'd be the smart thing. Nope, no time to do that. Calorie mate? Oh man. Let me find some calorie mate. So calorie mate is actually a Japanese, I guess technically meal supplement. But let's see, do I have any open? I do not. Let's grab on the Chizu. But basically it's like a biscuit or like shortbread. Small little flavored confectionery. And this is maple. Maple. Here's chocolate. So this is what the box looks like. Very plain. See it and you're like, what is that? Their marketing department had like a non-existent budget. Also have the kettle gun. And you open it up. It's just a tiny little flavored biscuit. That's really hearty, a little dry, but I think it's tasty. It's really good to like dip in your tea or your coffee. That's something most Americans don't know about either. That Gwen fight was going pretty well there until the end. I guess that's how most of them go. I think I forgot to pick up the Bloodstain with all the humanities on it. Oh well. guess I'll just keep my others around for defense. Or, I mean, heals. Also, another thing, Terramonia, is that this is the last boss of the game, so very close to beating it. You don't drink coffee? What? That's nonsense. Who doesn't drink coffee? Nice. Cool kick, dude. What? There are 2 no coffee purists in chat? What is this? Russia? Pew! I mean, not completely, but you're on thin ice, Buster. That's all I gotta say. Oh, that killed me? Oh, damn. I was getting so close, too. If we're going by my girlfriend's definition of coffee, that does not count as coffee. And she is a bit of an authority on the matter. Damn, if I hadn't gotten grabbed there, we would have been good to go. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Terramonia. The only thing you drink is disappointment. Forgot the S there, Terramonia. It's exclamation mark butts, plural. Oh, that's better. Okay, so you actually clicked on the link. You wouldn't believe how many people have, like, typed in the command and then just were like, not gonna check this out. Oh, let's get behind the pillar. Dang. I keep getting away from the center of the room, and that's my downfall. Because I need that little barrier as, well, safety barrier with which to heal. But yeah, my next, Gotcha. But yeah, my next run of this will be an endurance-only run. So when I get to Hovel, or not Hovel, Gwyn, it's going to be insanely easy. Gonna be fast rolling in Hovel armor. Have on the Hornet Ring, just for posting with the Mail Breaker. It'll be fantastic. Good. Oh, caught on the ledge there. Oh, damn. Heal up. Ooh, that was good. He was about to grab me there. Oh no, I didn't want to hit again. Fuck. You're not available. Let me see if the link still works.
Introducing the
It
first.
still works here in the US. So, sorry about that. You can't partake in the majesty that is Sir Mix-a-Lot. You might say he's the equivalent of the Poet Laureate of the United States. A venerable soul he is. One of great depth and beauty who knows the triumphs and the tragedies of the world within which we live. But alas, his grandeur shall not be part of yours. Copyright racism. Racism. Trademark. Did you partake, Genie Boy? Ooh, nice try, Gwen. And you're all the better for it. Because once you hear it, you have grown as a person. Where is all of the stalagmites in the middle of the room that I could hide behind? Like, here's one. I'll take that. Oh, there's a pile. That's what I wanted. Oh, and if he gets on that ledge, sometimes his attacks go over me, it looks like. Ooh, and there we are. We didn't even do any official tumble buffing. We tried with Thornstein and Smough, but then we saw the error of our ways. You're absolutely right. It would be a crime to not listen to Sir Mix-a-Lot. Crime most heinous and sinister. Alright, so that was our attempt with solely a Bone Wheel shield. Shield only run. It was fantastic. Yeah, that is one thing I really like about having... Oh, thank you, Gray's Great. I'm glad that you're awake to catch that. But that's the thing I really like, Terramonia, about a smaller follower/viewer count, is just being able to talk back and forth. Thanks, Lucia. Keeps things lively. And the quote, "That man has 20% teeth and 80% penis." That's what you're seeing on the screen right now. All of those guys. The night's still young. I might actually start my next build of the game. Yeah, Frampt. He's a thing. How long did it take us to complete that shield-only run? Let's see. Also, right now, any of you guys in chat can choose a name for the next character, if you so desire. Let's see, so... Brunsviga? Only a little over 7 hours, that's not too bad. Alright, Gray's great.